vehicle.
Yes.
Na sa vehicle na way. E ba ni say na isi official ama police for any anim. Na electoral officer be or hide staff.
Yeah.
Or yet permanent staff. Na di amano. At this critical moment.
Yes.
E bi so na e bi tuma ba say nipa no. Well, me yema me car you know, as a young reporter.
This is Africa Radio.
Min kraka. What you say movement no I limited. Ubehuna police car, electoral commission car, ni asrene se jofi akọ trembi ni yakọ. It doesn't mean any police for na here adwuma. But at this critical stage no, who electoral officer no, who electoral rules no. So go by the rules. Men chia na kofa se biema. If you say obi any abre. Yeah,
true. And see why is voter region crano identity very critical in this election? And for J ye be bana fe ya share ye betimi akọ touch screen this why and then ya mamu details kakra on how anioma akọ in the voter region over the years. Now a voter region
NDC.
No, your friend no Chimuka voter region Frau Mountain.
Is your Frau na down? Voter no. Voter
okay.
And I want to
somebody Frau Mountain.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. And a western region here then. Atoye Mountain.
West Atoye.
Yeah. Atoye. And west. Okay. Atoye Mountain. Sure. In the western north there Atoye Etifi.
Exactly.
Atoye Etifi Mountain. Very well. Enti Messia Baba Menko Alfred Amoho na yene no eni enkomo enhwe baby a wo ne how anioma esi eko. Alfred, otemenka yemo akwaba. Good. Na sisi anu jina hen pote.
Yo, sisi anu ka say the Asun Central Asun Post na wo sisi ba de ezanse ahobano mensi ahudu nyina ndema yidi kan ko Asun no ko so ko ready e ko so. So ba de Asun Fusu no ne Asun Central hinso ene no wo sisi.
Oh, okay.
Na yehwe enema e ko so dia na quickly no mesha ati e Asun no ko no na ukwa asino kwa sadi mensi ahudu nyina across the country bi ebo bo an hono nyango pon pechina midi na ba so no ta pese na ebra ekudu asino ko na yedi ni ekobo apoko ready ekoso na electoral commission mpenu fo o mensi mu ni client bi ahudu nyina enra na mpenu fo boy amanye se nkra ta ne nyama ahudu a woni ede juma mechire ballot box no ne home ballot sheet ne akari ahudu nyina beduye na baa no so party mpinifo mechire all stakeholders political party agents and as observers ahudu ne central ko nyina kukuhie mposifo ka ho a mo kwaje nyama no agbo ekihwe se DC region baa no saa ne baa na parties nyina no agitumu na enne anopay na jese oko asino mfono mwanu kwini omufika bese 103 polling stations na polling stations we ba ko for special voting the bese ndo omatu win nyampa tina no 102 polling stations na ombe activity ma eduma akoso ondineze anope so mo sort out na ballot box bia no sheet dudu ese for that particular polling station omudi nyina ehihim parties nyina wo say there was to be a kama be a report into eduma mo ye no na papa no mo jatie a mo ye say eduma nyina o ma ballot box be a polling stations nyina obi e benya ne de ntade o mbehye ene ho fo no ba nyina o mo aye na ye nimpinfo a eda commissioner no mensi mu kasa ma me comfort to be okay edi nkomo no o chese sede asin not no okohol mu a polling stations and I think one be our hinterland so be branch we group continue and then anaju we by midnight midnight no on be start na omode ballot box ni akari ahudu ni na ko sede be ya sede commission ni shimu no by anopa no 7 am no na jumi na cha na ese ankwanko ba se ebebo be no no sede ya npi yes no there's a intimation. Indeed, I don't know what your mind sounds to hearing and bisa bambo ensem and no problem DC on a dissect chairman sent to Keben or I ever bamboo them no problem about 2 weeks been going to the DC in the all do whatever after Java, but we maybe bamboo election task force a woman's near who do go quite almost a election task force district commander our that police time known as Dano our China polling is that would do in a bamboo for other immigration for police for any city agents by any police for a basic ban on Megama into the Abu it's me a course. Now we know every 2 in 10 was in of about central to the same thing. Said enough for your material. Almost now sending the unified and about a crash and people they think that it's what you come at the police station. Police for the affairs of this and pay over fire and 4 center or ballot box. I would do a woman to take it in a cardia would do in a boom almost at the one over center has seen one. Oba polling stations no Makuma 110 but 110 you know for special voting Monday about 15 in fact no 108 and na on activity then so my and that time you ma go say for nyaro akona polling station do na be wo active for township no we are not here with them even for Orion for any other place and I say the Talanga say them a for racket side so and also a be ever for and also to Yahoo me about them again no my now ba Pustu one of the police administration Uba Central Regional or regions Makuma Kumiensa study a political regions the Uba Central Regional police on the Omati Mumiensa Bakwan stay or Katua and about 2 people Uba region about headquarters Hanawo. Now to the Bena about Colbea from the 6 Bambo 4 years and therefore I did DHP now Oma Tunkra Amubia police for let's take agreements and therefore Bay or Chinano very serious. There was Central and as a Central North Police Command and in the 2 weeks ago and a regional commander Mr. Kekudu and in the 4 friends and Jokuina radio stations that were around the information centers near Dinano. We're doing what group. Our group, the Anwa finding officers, you know, at the amount of so we are saying, for your report, we are credited in Guinea, Obama report. Now, for be now the story said, yeah, Obiso all my fine, and I say, Obi of Nuna, or pass up, press up for police in Yuna at the Amada group, strong war money, and for Hassan or report. But if you are a man of fire, and I said, police for the back next Modi from the Guanama and answer or to be do a center. I have also said police boy and I think police officer press to Gina a short about Mosamba Cosono and Yatan away the man. We have the officer and I asked my name among and Grandma of the fire and Primpri on a put upon the back. That is almost near the Yama, near by you, sir. A provoke a time out for a day. Bambosum Electoral Commission for FM. Niaman to be a Hodomoye and a political party Nankasanso, the Ensomoye, Ewo agent, so BDHD, now about 1 year fine of young Yamana. When you know, yeah, and idea, extended and extended Dankasa about the Basso, yes, and to Chiambin Huayeno, and Faso Papa or mining in Africa, China, a bit me about Bama, Yaban, to you desire now provoke a science for their foreign give people by.
Okay. Alfred, my say I think one my very comprehensive report. Inti, Yami Adom no pa yebe science waba na yahwe de ekoso. Why? That's a pa. Inti, my enhwene nto aso we Asen Central and Asen North. Ba yebeba nkran ha ne yakwa Ablekuma North constituency. Kwabena nsia wa homa ne so e wa town council line wa Ablekuma North. Kwabena akwa ba te saying
yajo so e wo hanom enanumre Sabre, baby, I'm train, Ablekuma Central. Baby, I'm train, Ablekuma Central. Town Council lie. Park ya Edamachi, Yami Adoma Watina, aha, and waha, ebetu abano. Na yebe PM wahanucha when you shahanoa, Wahana, and naye. Na wen esan say nyame adom a wotina abato a ebekọ so enu enti ye ne omanfo a omo ha ne bi ekọ ne akotwetwe nkomo ne ahwe say nyame adom a wotina sen e na omo aye omadwe so mbeto aba no Ablekuma Central ha say no eye NDC MP a owa hanom no eye Abdul Dan Latif ono nete so na sa okopie mu ewo eye MPP nso so a eno nso so eye Jefferson Kwamna Saki ena ono nso so gina mu ede ama eye NPP enti ye ne omanfo ni bi betwetwe nkomo ne ahwe se ahomboa ben ena omo ye ede atwen okina abato no owura ye mo akwa baba Adom TV so
ye na mo wa ha se den
nyame adom a wotina park yi so no mo beto aba mo ahoboa te sen
oh ya ahoboa ni se ye de ye hu se bia ha ya ye ti a ye di nkomo anadwe ye planning for ochina abato no a ye nya basabasa bia wo ye mantem ha na ye din ensei ya ntina ye nyina ye ti anadwe
mo hu se abambofo aba hanom aba behwe se edin na ekoso
yo meka se yeso eja ye wa ha no ye chen ababofo no enye nyina nso ye de yani monitor wo a wonti area ha se ye hu a ye mfa hu nchew ntina yeso ye ti anyina na yani corrance hwe dia eko ade bechi de na ya hu se bibia ye clear ntina ye wa ha
na se dia wo kan che se anadwe dia mu wen
ye nda no bi ada ntina ye wo aha anadwe a ye twen ye planning ekwan ye befa so a yeso ye korra edom no mu a na ye no mu ayeden na ye no mu ato aba no fefefe na ya pon fefefe nso
ye da se ye ne opani ba ko nso so entwetwe nkomo wo hanom ne yenhwe ahobo a wo nso so aye ede ama wotina abato no papa ye mo akwa baba Adom TV
ye di muso ayem se anse dia umu kanu ye die grounds ha die obi anim se ye ni NDC phone aha ye tina die obetu ya ha die NDC inti ye go nyina ye monitor bibia se ye mani obi be ye basabasa bi wa se what ya say he say na mi brother ni kan no obi an ye basabasa bia wa ha inti aha die ye ni problem match bi wa ha se obi be ka se obi aye ntokwa bat se udi ntokwa ba ha ndi be hia
na se ye bo asumdwe hu dawro na ye sese mo behwe na mo be ma asumdwe aye nadwuma e wo hanom owura ba ko nso so e wo hanom ye bo apini no ne ye ne no atwetwe nkomo eja ye mo akwa baba Adom TV so
beje mo so
na ye hwe asabre abo nonkono apa ho sema aduana nnum unya naaye nyame adom ochina wa ye ready se obeto aba no
me ye de nda dabi wa bra me twa se mama beba na o ma na be ye yie no me ye de nda me na o me rian isi na nkasa enkrofo na me twa mo ha tambi obebe bia me ti ansi na said o ma yo ma jun so be wie mu ama ba wo mi ade de me suma ye ready twa mo
we dey ye besre allegation enti ye besre say obeya ahoboa de atwen na asomdwe ebeba eni
dia wo mu ni say so ka se me nya ahoboa mfa ntwen allegation na me ya enti wo ye journalist enye isi ya na say omamu oye selective e journalist for you ana ye kasa ya ansana mutimi isi ni allow ama obi a journalist bi abam ana meboa eti allegation me ya na no de
ti we dey ye besre say obeye na ahoboa no se ne waye wadwen se nyame adom ochina obeto aba no onso so obeba ne nyina ye de asomdwe ye ma me ba ko nso so e wo hanom ye mo mpene ne ye ne ntwetwe nkomo ma me ye mo akwa baba Adom TV
enua
nyame adom a wotina ehe na obeto aba
metu wa haya tangasela park no so na metu
ahomoa ben no waye a sabre ade asase ya wondaye
me dey me nyanda ye because my mama fa me da omo be fa ye ni so ntimi dey me nda na ade me da ntimi ne dey we keep na me ya mama hama any NDC ntimi dey me nda
Nti sabre ye ko park ne so na wo hwe machi hanom a wotim hu ne se amanfo emrantie emabawa wonum nyina ewo park yi so a omunye omadwen se omoda na obi adabie ewo tanka se park yi so hanom eni ti se obepie mu hanom a de ekoso ewo ha sei eno no omanfo no etete hanom a omo ewen omo soso a omo ton ade no soso ensoso ewo hanom omo guso eton omo ade eni sabre yeguso a ye ne amanfo no ebetwetwe nkomo ne ahwe de ebekoso ewo ha sei
yenua insia otemenka
hello
yeah nambi busa say otemenka
yati hello
okay my yenase I think you've done justice to issues ani epese ubie e de change the town council line ewo earlier Mekasa Ablekuma North Momfa Incheme Ablekuma Central constituency Honorable Latif Dan of the NDs and a member of parliament na that constituency in Swakwakoye a swing constituency in the Greater Accra region and the NPP in Swa presented the Deputy Director Communications at the Presidency, Jefferson Saki, and Oye MPP candidate Ewo. And that's one other constituency to watch, especially because in the last elections, no, gap Honorable Latif Dan Edi Wini over Ebenezer Nina Nati, a little over 200 votes. Into one constituency, and was seeing to me. One thing, so necessary, I will share top 10 largest constituencies in Ghana for 2024 elections. Yeah, over top 10 now, Ablekuma Central and Kaho, but the numbers of registered voters there, no, Ablekuma Central will feature in the top 20 constituencies because it's massive numbers. And but also top 10 constituencies in terms of voter population. Number one, Dome Kwabenya constituency. 182,644 registered voters. Number two, Asaiman constituency.
This is true.
174,633. Number three, Ewutu Senya East constituency. That's Kaswa. 173,644. Number four, Amasaman constituency. And the last time I played a constituency watch on, I was shocked. Material registered numbers, no. 170,371 Amasaman constituency. In Tisawusha, there is a trend, no, and it's in the top four, no, three Greater Accra. Three Greater Accra. One Penay Central, which is Ewutu Senya East. Number five, also Greater Accra, Adentan constituency. 163,063 registered voters. Number six, again, Greater Accra, Lejokuku constituency, 162,058. Nawaba, number seven, which is Medina, again, Greater Accra, and also 158,918. Waba, number 8, Nawako Volta region, Cape to South, 149,784. And then Wako, it is the first Ashanti region constituency in the top 10. Kwabri East, number 9, 146,421. Nawasiya Bewe, number 10, Ewo Greater Accra, Trobu constituency, 145,343. In fact, over two constituencies are registered voters in the whole region. Sure. We also call for region, I bear 300 and something thousand, registered voters. Isn't it? The top 10 constituencies, no Okabumwa, two regions, votes from two regions. And as I registered voters in two regions, I will come and give you some breakdown. No one said it's a Yanko Bantama constituency in the Ashanti region. Na yenkodi nkomo ewo ho mini awtemen kan akwaba na ete saying
obi bijoso me ho ye pa ya miado
fantastic na Ashanti region Bantama constituency action ne wo hen pote Bantama High Street ana
obi me da se the academy Carabina or my money in a quabat for Sono. Asante Mantem had the Enframani Ginamupa na. The name overview of Asante Regina, Adiaba for 100 to one Kai say, Oma, Efro car for me, I'm a bano, the Dona car more than Capepe and a Kosovo Asante Manteman. Na a Chinano media meti Bantima, I said the Woody Kacheno, the Castle Kumaska Kraka, and so Bantimani Penny. Now, so the Bantima constituency now, a hono in Nipa, China, if you say. To about 85,954. Now, electoral area, as the police station, say 175. And I have said me at about a year field. Electoral areas, no, I am watching. Now, say that we say in full and in a hand, or say no. And now, say, next Friday, now, Quebec, your brother, young Ken Brunia, it's all for Bantima High Street. Therefore, Bunsem Jimuna, do not go a Germany, or more as one can say, yeah, about for the best of Masum to a modie, a Chinagru and Makotaba, Lemum, so for Bantima High Street, if you go, Urema, Kusi, Abepo Junction, Urema, Kusi, Bunsam, Ejimua, and the Jilly Gambamia, a father. Our movie and say a China but for no edocoso. The see, as I say, I'm going now as Sipo, and Nayaba Naiko Pimu, electoral commission, as Santa Regina say, Mr. Francis and Siania Boncomo, I'm a voice senior, and my dream question and the Chiamo or Sonadia, not Bantima constituency and I said, no report to Eddie Fuel, now a police station, Zemania, about the duo. It's in a Bantima city, if you myself, Abakosem Kakra, a one more, a far batwa, or more at poor Edema, empty Tamayukuna, and Pimpinanum. Now I was so. So, share, I think Pinuni, a Durunuma, na Nipa, no more poor burning in our Bantimano, now or more than 56,000 and around home. But I feel we already been 85,000. A more apega, but in Pimpina, over 2020 about one hour. And Union for Ascenso Watch, which is a deed in Kunim, our Bantaman Cotaswam, maybe 58,000 and over. And at the then parliamentary candidate NDC, Joseph Amo, as soon as 7,000 and over, not 10%. But I feel Joseph at the Pakuja, and NDC, and as usual, Francis Asanso Boache in the exam so at the Ama and it say 2020 with me at the 88% every man and Gamia Duma Echina, a question question so yeah, Kumaka Bantma and Penny, a Bibia at the Nakwema say yes will see for ma Echina but for the better form will be your election headquarters. Krokromoti power, ye mayeti fasunsion.
Ya ma ye na se na ye mfa wonsi ha nyame ya Adom na ye besan so aba ho na your election headquarters Krokromoti power na ye tumi aba betie de ekoso e wo Bantima constituency in particular one very critical constituency wa Ashanti region, the roads and highways minister and MP e wo ho by ye free Bantima wodim say intro nim na me ka say bibi esi wo NDC Ashanti regional headquarters and the Honorable Joseph Yamino, a national organizer, now or a press conference, or assembly na a call from my uncle na Nana Yao Boachi Adom. Only a multimedia and centroni or Ashanti region on swinging come Nana Aqua baby na at the same.
Obi Yame Adom Bibia Boko, Siameno Kase, the Ashanti regional NDC head officer. Yes, said the name ACL for our hand. At the moment, no Bibia at the name of high busy Kaka is a party for no Duana and Abahan Sia or Monday party for the Babidinkra. Now, almost to me, various constituencies and as the police centers are a day or more at all. But earlier, no. Your report and some see what Brana Party or national organizer Joseph Yamin a press conference and Rantopa be able to say no much say party no press conference no a delay attempt to rescue the country as they put it. No say party no ama and Rantin Afuma told me yama Omodi Atopa Ama Joseph Yamin any national executives or much say or more yes that is not a fool. Now, the party intel, like I say, 200 military men about Ashanti region. Now, na de omo hwe ne wo ne say party no ebe kwa abontin na omakwa ye adwumaden na enye say party no ebe hold press conference into omo no omo de ho acho pa ba me no ka say kwakubu ahe ene na manu say a ono so he say bibia be koso boko
na be bacho o ka say acho pa na why the part is it the regional chairman and a young man na obubu table no why the chow pa na ba
Obi, so say the Mrantia na omudi sa Samone na sana me de beto. A branch kwana na odimu akotene na kasa video ni no. O se o bu nkonya no na o se ne ma no. Ono ne di o mani ma omodi achopa ema regional executives no any national organizer no. O chere de enti omoye sa eno ne so omuso omobu opu separate nya intel the moment the party is not acting on the intel la omenya no. Eno tin ma omo eba yi na internal party security obuba be disrupt press conference and na airport no into omo and omo di atop and eba ya see am no ka say Joseph Yamin is operating within the Ashanti region as former Ashanti regional executive and now currently national organizer Kukubu ahen so ha Captain Jabari ono say retired army officer ono so Ababaye vice chair second vice chair of the NDC Ashanti region no ono so enenemu a to say no omo ye adwuma ye party oni bi kasa tie penyu oni bi kasa tie ansana me ba homa no so mo kire me say insensem ni nyina akwa kosi no omo di bibia begu akwa mama ameki sure say eksena no abato no bibia no a ebetimi esi a ebe ha NDC amedwoko
elia o ka say omoto Joseph Yamin ena Kwakubu ahemu punum young guys no ede safuani free ho ekọ that was a wie minim uko bio no na situation it is here we no ho
mi ko biem na ye ne party fanyifo no edi nkomo no omo chese na mrante no buafu yie pa na omo che o che yie omo che o che yie ma other executives ni nyina ebae e de atopa ebae mo bie puno no e mo timi settle nsem ni nyina wo ho na eye bufu show na mrante ne de yesa ye timi abomodin ne omakasa bo mo pese omo ne be kasa on camera on record bo mo che mi so me say eye bufu no mo de yesa du ti no mo lock puno no na omoloke prono the course what time the omo person be ka say but afterwards no mo be prono there was an internal meeting inside the coalition room regional coalition room at say e ma bibia e ba dia e mante ne ti omo say ne sadia almost the atop of but name no on the conditions that the party will act upon the intel la omanya in the Ashanti region
na e ba ne say no wanya for example Joseph Yamin na kasa nyumre
you made a bamodia benena ma ye bisa party executives no mo say onyamba e mo ye chen kakra obesa regional office me wo see no but he is going to work just as or promising Mranti and say omo wie meeting no mo bie puno no mo pia bonten obekwa kwa ye adwuma no sa pepepe no ko no akwa kwa ye adwuma ma Mranti no enti no ye wo ha ye hwese enchekra no so beba ha no say
oh okay ma ye na say na bibia ni a ye besia ba bedi nkomo bio why ye da se papa enti nana ya oboachi yi Adom ono ye yen correspondent of Ashanti region and ono call NDC one regional officer wa Ashanti region the report yi free ho ebre yen ye ne kasa na video ni nso twego and that video has since gone viral all social media enam baby and I believe say and also ka na ama the apology no etumi Abba ma afe yenhwana in Ashanti region no because we esi Ashanti earlier make I say be call Volta we will take you to Volta na yakwohwe ho so voting pattern no how anoma esi say NDC making more gains and answer NDC vote air drop my MPPA making gains and answer it is saying we will do that but yaba Ashanti region here my yen stay wa Ashanti region kakra and only the region our constituencies be brepa ewo Ghana interestingly no osha top 10 constituencies are nipa ewo mu pa register pa Ashanti region 1 per ena ewo enti mekwa mpofo je ho on the touch screen now if we were painting Ashanti region picture and mesrese wo be di na chi e nioma obeka kire ye nyina so we can follow na ahwe voting pattern no in that region ampofo je
Obi.
Yenhwe Ashanti region.
All right. Enti omo a ewo the opportunity so mbehwe yen or TV so ubeti uti radio so dia just any yeah bubosu ya na do ni di ekire mpo kra betima join on Facebook say Adom TV say Adom FM Israel FM Asempa FM na wahwe the Fourth Republic 1992 ni frase to aba na wahwe map here da so ya indications e wo so no ya structured in such a way say uhu color na a trail political party a dominate to a particular place enti the ewo board isu CCA no Ghana ye electoral map for 1992
okay
1992 the uhu nyina no kamia se mantam ba ko pe ene ye blue blue no gina ho ma MPP green no gina ho ma NDC enti 1992 Ghana electoral map ya edaho CCA sabre no na ye wo 10 regions
sure
only one region and MPP timi win here 1992 that's Ashanti region it is washa map no so nyina ye green with the exception of Ashanti region. You can see a brush through from 1992 basically they said the Ashanti region and I say MPP performing various regions you know sure. It say ohwe CCA ya say if 1992 and 1996 abatwa etoaso 1996 so the same thing Ashanti region kwan they hold the MPP down all the other 9 regions na aka ni nyina no NDC and 5 fast forward year free 1996 the year 2000 year to abanum pre
sure
first round and a second round and inti round 1 no said ye ka no sabre no je kufo no aye adwuma wa apia 1996 amfa and yera Jerry John Rawlings na wasom 8 years no after say osum 11 years wo military rule no 8 years abra back constitutional rule from 1992 no intina ne bre na so or exit ama Professor John Evans Atamasaba in the year 2000 na wosha sa year no year 2000 no MPP born hu modi yipa nti hu say map no hwa so a green no take one part and a blue no so take one part and MPP enya brown half omunya Ashanti omunya Eastern omunya Greater Accra enya Central nya Western edeka Ashanti no ho said ekita omo free 92-96 no ena MPP NDC enso so enya 4 regions voter Northern Upper West Upper East yenhwe round 2 said isi ekoye me che run off no me ka round 2 na me ka run off no enso so the same regions esa for lema MPP brown half region Ashanti region Eastern region Greater Accra Central and Western and sa 4 constant regions for NDC lady omo ansheki omo anwoso but after sa run off no John Ejekum Kufo etimi ewini with the help and support of political parties kakra na aka ewo ho emepam yebenya to wase akọ into details and numbers na omunya no yemfiri ho na yemra 2004 the same scenario no sa happen biem 4 regions no ekoso agina NDC voter Northern Upper West Upper East and the rest no 6 no esan folema MPP ye can 6 na Ashanti de ebere bia obotantim since 1992 no onde otim ba bi otim ne sa brown half Western Central Eastern and a Greater Accra yenko 2008 sabre no
even before so be 2008
okay
my infant term say one thing so very important in Nkomo way a voter turnout in all the years our boss
sure
unim say in 96 92 because MPP boycotted parliamentary and all of 96 a fair way to start with 96 no voter turnout the whole country nipa e pie beto aba for presidential no for example na 78% voter turnout 78%. 2000 first round na 62% voter turnout. Second round runoff no na 60%. And waka 2004. 2004 in our history since 92. 2004 nienya the highest voter turnout 85%. 85% the PA eba beto aba. Over 2008 a drop about 70% voter turnout. 2008 first round is 70, runoff is 73%. Over 2012 voter turnout 79%. 2016, and mind you, sir, if you are not careful, you think say because of the gap in 2016, no, in surprisingly 2016 now voter turnout is 69%. and our last election in 2020 no the voter turnout was 79%. In Dosha, and no the same as 2012. 2012 the same voter turnout. In the year 2024 no ebetime beat the record of 2004. And I think it puts Nyoma in perspective.
Sure. Now, ebia so ewo ne ho akade ene ni nchiremu. Ebinom wo hono mo a from 2000 no eba 2004 no. Obi beka kro se sabre na Ghana for ati democracy na see. Wo say ye free military rule no aba constitutional rule no. Edru brebi no. Ye wo say ese ento aba de but nipa bi wa no musu se ombekọ akoto aba. Sabre obeti se ese tafo commando fo bi nam ho. Obefti ese soja fo bi nam eti sela ne hu wom under President Kufuor na manfo bi feel say no.
After the first term now Nyoma
stabilize you know. Sabre no na radio stations are started spring it up. Eti voter education no kan enkonko ye GBC and be a 1 or 2 private stations maybe eti na ni nyina no e wo contribution and as contributing factors e wo ho ntibenya to ase bia figures no so ti say the na me kan no na me do 2004 say an ekoye 6 regions for MPP, 4 regions for NDC. Yeko 2008, and also you to abandon plenum. Until round 1 no, say in a Central Region, any Greater Accra, FLP, SICO, NDC. Eti Ekoba say NDC, Abasa benya 6 regions, Emma MPP are maintaining 4, being Ashanti Obutentim, Eastern, Brownhafo, and Western. It is saying around 1 no koye, and now round 2, a runoff. I don't know. I'm for the run. I almost tell mom the time. And yeah, the kind. Every runoff no. Surprisingly, NPP could have 4 regions in the first round. Runoff by no na afia koka 2 regions. Eastern any Ashanti Nkwa. Emma NDC FA 8 regions. That's just a Western etin hufrim, Brownfo etin hufrim.
And at this time no. Na parliamentary election result aba in the first round. Ama NDC enya majority. Yeah.
It's also a play role. Sure. Na after 2008 and about 2012. Yeah. 2012 about one also. Obi say na koye Ashanti region Eastern enko and ejiremu edema MPP. All the other 8 regions ni na fall here Emma NDC.
But mind you 2012.
This 2012.
Okay.
Mind you, your figures be horse. They said they now bobo constituencies now. A war numbers per voter population in Washington. If you want more, I say be at the northern region. Obon say a particular party a winning. But have voter margin. Moon shut down. Into Konya populated regions. No, Kakrebi the Kahua. With just 2 regions, no compete. It is already 2012. No voter margin. No, the President Muhammad winning. Not and shut down this be brave. But all the 8 regions. As against 2 regions, and a winning election. It's a no one some no. Now, if you na yeba a year almighty 2016, saying a koye, and also as I could say, said over the years, 2004, 6 regions be the MPP on. Almost I reclaim Greater Accra and a Central Region BM. It's about MPP as having 6 regions, NDC, and so consistently voter Northern, Upper West, Upper East, and yes, since 1992, no. Abribia, Omujana NDC, Oyane Denya NDC Moa, and Ujanti. 2016, so San Koye, Yambra, 2020. 2020, and the first time, MPP, a winning regional, a one off. Now, we know the man of Kobasa and say, ya redemarcation. Ya be new regions. It's northeast region. I say a free a year
the big northern region.
Yes, emuno. And now MPP Konya northeast region. The Eka Eastern, Central, Western, Ashanti, Ahafo, Bono. MPP lose a lot of seats in the Western and Central regions. But still presidential almost every year. And now Greater Accra FLP back to NDC Western region. Proper and so FLP Western region we say Western North Western region akasa MPP na Western North ekodi NDC so far say na aye for
MPP Northeast no because again na NPP running mate ene omo flag bearer ho no fi say wale wo Northeast
yes
it na ho no ofi nti e be and na wo hwe votes na ewo hɔ even for presidential no again for the first time for presidential crown the MPP won ewo northeast region and now mutiminya some parliamentary seats will go into those
so hwemu said e woka no so ba northeast na MPP wini chiripone
yes
omu wini yoyo omu wini walwale ena yagaba kubore we nim ne eye constituencies a omu wini ye so ko northeast na omu 1 2 3 4 5 6 constituencies MPP e wini mu 4
okay
ena NDC FM mienu
FM 2
that's right iti sana ekoyeye
etewo northeast region
northeast region no
wow
sana ekobaye
wow and that's the wrap for Ghana how I had to about since 1992 and I think so we share map and so a amount that pictorial way in my ultimate ehu said the new see over the years a year I think you be drill it down into specific regions and the constituents said you're here with northeast no we'll do the same for all the other regions near said the new isi ako and you be narrow down to Volta and Afi Ashanti regions and so number who said here Nioma isi ete. Enti we no uza ya share Baumia region in 2020. John Dramani Mahama region Savannah region.
Yep.
Enti ma yenshe Savannah region and so in 2020. Na okay the Savannah region presidential no John Mahama won.
Yeah.
Presidential.
Enti
yes.
so ohwemu a ehonum no valid votes no ewo region mu nyina 229,000.
Okay.
And 85.
Okay.
Na yeto aba ni wie no. John Dramani Mahama enya 63.0%. That's 144,244.
Yes.
Emma Nana Danko Akufo-Addo enya 80,605. That's 35.2%.
35.2%. Okay. It was an overwhelming win.
That's
John
right.
Mahama in
That's
Savannah.
right. That's right.
Yenshe parliamentary.
Yenshe parliamentary now for a year northeast. 2020 say ushe said
Savannah
we Savannah I mean Savannah Savannah region assembly all right so Savannah no say ena ekoye ushe constituencies MPP enya ya Damango ye Daboya ena afi Salaga North
okay
enti three constituencies ena omunyaye ewo Savannah region NDC efa solar tuna kaba omofa bole bamboy omofa yape egusegu eye wadamfo jinapo the constituency Salaga South and so omofa ti say na enso ekokoye
it is also former president John Mahama on the constituency bole bamboy
yes
and
say na a whole vote that year nipa to about 38,935 75% turnout and na omo enyaye ehono NDC ene wini ye na Sulemana Yusuf ena ejina mu ma omo onya 26,350 as against David Dema a ono enya 12,585 enti sa ena etie ewo eye
I think one interesting thing where I see a paint a man for who wa high Damongo the current land and natural resources minister
yes
which is John Samuel Abujinapo and just across
surprisingly almost boss here yape egusegu na afi Damango eboss here and you are for me no John Jinapo hana Samuel Abujinapo and su ejina ha Samuel Abujinapo eba be true Mutawakilu na oye ranking member on energy yes energy na Adam Mutawakilu enya 13,279 and Samuel Abujinapo winning no enya 15,989 54.1% as against 49.9%. Very close. So shemwa.
Shut down soon.
Enti ehon say you know a shaky kakra constituencies na ye ni bedi achiri sanse anyone betimi attend but Samuel Abujinapo ayedwuma. Na Mutawakilu so what na fie no den am sure so correct the mistakes bi no me ho keka ho.
But one of the things when say constituency of voter population in Shada North.
And North
29,500 manage. And if you are resourceful, o manage constituency be saying sheda
resourcefulness so de ye kan Samuel Abujinapo watra presidency o ifie na yi no so be e ho de pa ba ko e wo ayi ministries ahodo no lands and natural resources and sase mo de and the former agudi enso mo de educational resources asem de e bi kura no pa
managing that constituency will not be that difficult.
Sure.
About click yape kosogodi and so they click na train me and ni nuane de no. Mame nkobuno East Emra na yenkodi enkomo ye ba will continue with this analysis. Minia akwa babuno East saying
Adom Ibuno East bibia woko obi.
Buno East one region na ye part of the bigger Buno Ahafo region. Ya chemiensa Ahafo Buno and Buno East. Ahafo ne Buno eto MPP. And as MPP we need those two regions. Buno East NDC we need sa region no. Oshe ahoboa egu form for Chinabatu na etisan na even yaba dynamics name.
Okay. Oba Bono East regional. I'm say 11 constituencies. Okay. 11 constituencies no. There NDC ekra emo 8 and MPP ekra mo 3. Enti sana akwakoye. Mi busy ewo pro east that is yeji. Ho na Dr. Kwabena Donko member of parliament. Na Dr. Kwabena Donko be member of parliament since 2012. Oko 3 terms. The 4th term was Sikisa kan opesa ko biom no na omuko primaries. Say nipa obeyi no every ho Lord Boama ono the current candidate wajira mo edi ama NDC amanyoko no ewa ha. Nti uba constituency no ma for now you bet make say nipa miensa na ejira on the ticket of the contesting the parliamentary seats. You were NDC candidate Lord Boam and you were the NPP candidate Yefeno Yusuf Apetobo independent candidate into SFC or no Centronia na Oye Juma Ewo Mainsinomo and Sana also a show interest Ewo parliamentary seat no more. Ushe constituency na it has been surrounded by villages or Muwo in Sioneja. It's ama most of times working in those villages, and I say working in the constituency, a bit difficult because some of the villages are more surrounding a constituency. You can travel as far as 2 hours on the lake before you can reach any of these villages. One of those areas, Chepro, Ayima, electoral area. Oba Mainsinomo, there was 16 electoral areas. Mainsinomo. Now, out of the 16 electoral areas, there were 3 electoral areas. Omunina ewo isuno so enti ama electoral commission ene dai ehunu se the we anema site ne hobo omu ye no se omu dispatch omu officers na omu akoye adwuma ewo the various police centers na omu ahwe ya ebia no man hyase no nsonso na enyina nim sa ka wasa abato no hyase no enti ene ebra ebo no mienu pepepe na omu a woso omu konso no so nyina omu dispatch omu kofa boat say omudi echo now omo kono enye officers no kwa na echo ene omunya security personnel omo escort to sa EC officials no say omo konkohwe abato no so enuni the first deployment omo ye second deployment no so baby accessible by road also multimedia cars so omo ko nti enyumre ya omo sisa ebinso echo ye now omo bebe constituency no nyame aduma by 3-4 in the early hours of etinano na omo so atime across the various areas of mekwakoye juma now oba constituency no mo the total voter population no over 50,000 voters are omo na to abano we share constituency na since na omo 392 ebra na share about on as a Kabi Amamo no mu share Atebubu Asenti na ye friend no Atebubu North constituency omudi di mo ama mo beche mo be no pro constituency ekra DG through Abase Prime and any environs in 2012 and Musa Chemu omoye no pro East and West until from 2012 no muche mo ye no pro East and West no Dr. Kwabena Donko, the former Prime Minister, and Edi Adiesa, Bepim, and Edai, Yeminu Kasai, Ebra Pro West enya ne ho no na former MP for Pro West no NDC MP nemum eno echi no na the current deputy minister for roads and highways ebefa Pro West no enti na can predominantly from 92 ebepim sabra mino kan oba Pro East and West they are NDC na dominated until say Honorable Stephen Jalula ebefa 2020 ewini ya ene osanjina so say o hwese obesa wini 20 oba Bono East region picture metima apeti ama eye for ewo enam elections eba so no em say kakra mi woni nemom ye hwe wo hwe currently omo contesting no omo bia ni wa contest da enti ama oba Pro Easter ekuma say obia ka say anybody can win. But the slightest advantage in this for no one is say omo na dani danyina omo wini wa hainti ama for yes or met me winning minimum we share other two candidates no the one from NPP and the independent candidate na omo nyina so omo so bet me winning about one no Pro East constituency ha.
In Osha videos I would buy na where omanfo a airfo boat across say bebrena she life jacket any ade omu free hin ko hin
se se amino kan sa pictures ye show was screen so obi ahwe bi no omu kwakohwe abato no so wo chepo ayima ye electoral area that electoral area no ekura 9 polling stations 9 police stations nyina no one of the areas obebre ansa na wadru ho nti omu nyina fi district capital yeji omu call that electoral area chiripo ayima ye electoral area nti videos mo che was screen no so obi ahwe bi no omu fi yeji the district capital no omu eko that polling station as electoral area no akofia abato no so
and where electoral commission officers no
but your electoral commission officers omu kwahwe abato no so any security personnel and now almost move full boats no.
Hey, that's easy ho. Anyways, my yana sinti bibia ni a ye besen aba wo bi why? That's papa. That's Bono East region. Very very interesting footage. Sana muhu ewo ehowe electoral officers are issue just to go supervise elections and no any day muhu ba we'll come back. I mean sign kai mo say you know penny okọ Adom newsroom asemufo penny a owo ho Kwesi Ajeman ewa ha sound so na the flag bearer, the founder, the torch bearer, the BBR of the financier, the bank roller of the Liberal Party of Ghana, LPG, a festival Kofi Akpalu abekayen sawaha enche mema na kwaba na afi ya toa so ntime sample for je ni wie ewo Savannah region and then I come back ahanti se wo hwe John Jenapode a ninua Abujinapo ye hu ono ne constituency a little under 30,000 registered voters na wo but John Jenapode ye close to 50,000
yes 48,349 and Osha on seat in safe Kakraman was 28,252 against 19,594 or roughly 9,000 plus difference in the Yamanwa Nessa.
Yeah, so me tiny ni din komo and only din komo. Also say obe third constituency ni nyina area ohia be 2 weeks to tour one constituency. That is when he's on the road every day. Once the Osha map nimpona constituency ne so constituency ne so in terms of landslide
we do rat trends anymore since 1996 that seat has always been an NDC
sure
seat. And Osha 1996 we knew with 66%, 2000 with 54%, 2004 with 57.8%, 2008 with 57.1, 2012 57.9, 2006 64.6 and after 2020 and so 65.2 since John Jinapoba no kra no figures are no munya in 1996 no and no say no enya ti wo hwe de na predecessor ni nya no kra ba better open up nti ya pesi ti de eku
chop kra
edma no
I think the Ema Abujinapo de na we ni say it was a seat held by NDC and obe flip.
Yes.
Esa na ma ye shaky kakasa na gap na nso nhye da anye comfortable gap.
Debbie.
Anye comfortable gap. Say otimi ebie mu this year. The Robert Marcus okay afi no or ye amana ye like a safe seat for the
Samuel Abujina Paul dear Damango no 1996 na ye NDC dia.
Sure.
2000 MPP beje.
Okay.
2004 MPP satna so. NDC ebeje 2008. 2012 na Damango sa ye NDC dia. 2016 NDC satna so. 2020 and na chese wo hwemu a efiri omo se 2004 no 2020 and na Abujina Paul 18 beje ma omo nti ye hwe so betimi akuram because the first time omo tena so esan eto aso no it was 2004 nti enim say history be repeating one let's say 20 years after no omo etimi maintain ahode a
but constituency spread no 5 for NDC in the region and a 3 for MPP.
Yes, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Is it 4, 3?
4, 3.
That's 4, 3. That's 7 constituencies.
Yes, 4, 3.
Wow, that's really interesting. I mean, 4, 3. Ewo Savannah. Matisse, ewo say yako Suhum. Ohini amponsa wa. Manen Suhum for obvious reasons. One constituency. Even though I am MPP constituency, there is an independent candidate.
Sure.
The sitting MP for the constituency on the ticket of the NPP. Emma whom you are very, interesting. Ohini Amponsa, Akwaba, it's saying.
Adom, Obi, na also.
Adom, na Suhum Nankese, any Suhum Fiene, in Kre Kahunina, a Hoya Boko.
Obi, let me a catcher will say Suhum dear. Wonam ayesum akwan so wonam sum entria ne ntu so edifi nankese eba ne fio na wo de famu obretema edekopie mu wo kanta fabnekumi runabout ene eya ekotede a sum ye ko Obi.
Oh, nice. I mean, nansaya na mudi ojura no ewie na ohwe nipa ebe boardom pem ewo Suhum. From last week into this week, aka Tom na bro aye kwa to abanyame ya Adom a ochena. In say Suhum dynamics near very interesting. I mean, oboafo kujo age na independent, Protozua also age on the ticket of the NPP, and NDC so our candidate for wha on nso gina ne nan so aye. Nioma te saying with a day to go to elections.
Great. Obi, yebepie mu ewo Sum constituency. Mia mabo anamo ako enkrumu na mene omanfo no akako kasa. Mene titafo a wogina mu edema Protozua Yewura Frank Messi Edu Bekwin na afenso so kojo oboafo asante yene nwetitafo ede akasa. Na unim se Suhum ayese Suhum ya ayese ene nyina ne se efi nsemo ekoso ewo abrebi etwemu kai 1996 a Suhum post afie ede to aba ba ade yi esi enei ukai a then a friend say Great Alliance ebaye ena Yewura Ranford ya wa Japan na ogina mu edema MPP and our friends so Yamame Bakwan, no CPP. Now, so the Great Alliance means Elena Champo, no sweet denier. And no now so Emma of Penivia and be a Solomon acquitted as Osha, the Biawopinupi and Nankase. We Nankase, I yet pray the kind na MP free war at the Ababi MP, a Krokuma, nay Nankase. A different one whereby no and Yewura Ranford at Japan. Obeji EDP Solomon ensem na ononso okọ first step okọ bakope na Yewura Frederick Opariansa ebebeji ewo eye nsem na Yewura Solomon are around 18,000 na odi wini but Frederick owusu ejepon beji no ononso epem so ekokopie mu 16,000 odi enwini na aba na Opariansa beso mu no onya 21,000 and also the winning, even though the second term, 2004, no, or reducing from 21,000 to 17,000 or the Bemuanti. The last election of 4 years, now we're Peja, Nimanimu, about the PMU, I was 25,000. Now 2020, I call election now. Of what could just answer Ebedi City no. Or no Peja numbers no at the call, 34,000 now. 34,000 no. A raw was in a Wedema NDC Sabreno. Now your friend no, Amanda Ochi. Amanda, and so Enya, a man 19,000, I just said, could you obwa for a day FMU, now Odibedi, a yabe. Now, you see here, a work branded tampon, and Frederick Opariansa, a Bremono. San and then so can I say, a BABC. And then Quantum Kroko, the incumbent MP, obwa for Kojasanti, Adrian and I so. I say Frank, a see the Queen, or no Adrian and I so. This is the second time I yenya candidates are on fees to whom, so to speak, because Ononso is coming from a smaller community within Sumayo Krasi, our known Mababi MP. They see a walk for independent, no, saying Enna STF. Frank, see the Queen, Ononso to Adrian Aswa, Onomia MPP4 candidate. When Namukrom now put it more, and I just said, Social Panua, na between Sa Enipa Milu, a woman said. NDC for Mr. Prince Adom, also so original Mama NDC, no, no, so Jana, Papa, yeah. They say, and they about Kuma because Obiano a year last minute assignment. In fact, you go PMU police station junction, AT junction, popular place, AT junction, or a very busy place. And why it means now, Obisia, and say, oh, for those who are for in Kofonokramo, yeah, for a bonfire. Not just a one at the act. Me cheap and catra, and my mini or Bakukra exercise. It makes me a cassette, through my dream, everybody is at it. Now, we should more one Cassaye, now what is supporting a proposal at Chesed, proposal a baby Kunim. Once to a one is supporting or Boako Kuda Santia, or non to the incumbent MPR and then or running as independent, or non to a more. One to what less or not to everything Edim Kunim, judging from the track record, any Oma Wire, and also make me Edim Kunim. And will it also happen, said the NDC for the second time from 1996, everything a Romana because it has happened in 1996. NDC from a smaller community, Nankase, a by a baby MP Wusum, and now what wants to FT of Krasiaba. And you see, dynamics no very, very difficult. Namono, yes, everybody is hopeful, say, Otinano, Ombetini, Edinkuni, Naso, a mountain, so they are a Komoa, a Yesha Coin, say, Otina, Yankroponi Adoma. We are looking at 78,620 voters, and the Yesha Coin, say, Omobetu Abba, Ewo, the various polling centers are scattered around the constituency.
Oh, okay. My say, I mean, Nyame Adom Ochna no pa, e besan so aba hobio na de ekoso osuhum no wo de atodwa amayen. Why?
Obi me da.
Yeah, that's a pa Nyame Shrawe. Nti that's from Suhum constituency wo ye hwena no heya wo Eastern region ho na yemie e the report if you buy.
Obi itimabo Abraham Suhum and 2020 results by no say Suhum valid votes no so sha na 53,241 and Kodwa Asante Obuafo Kodwa Asante enya 34,049 and Amanda O Kwetia Amanda enya 19,192 ye share ye Suhum trends na Suhum seat no apart from 1996
yes
na ye NDC and na eteso no year 2000 2004 2008 2012 2016 2020 ni nyina na MPP and na afa konwa ntie ye safe seat ma MPP but here is the case near incumbent MP watching the home eco independent na a new candidate abano so mumie no anhwe yom de na tebe for mu bo wan say NDC ni na fam evrem and ye ka sum ayi ye friend say about to pursue aso de no so hwe is it na 2012 anase I think it was 2012. Julius Debra. Yes, 2012. Margin no. Frederick Opare Ansan ne woye campaign manager Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Unya 24,046. Julius Debra, former chief of staff, enya 23,658. It is also now vote difference, no.
It was very close.
I just say, na is it 500?
Yes.
Eti Sabrina need the closest NDC amanyako no egete to your friends Suhum seat but entimi antentam and since then no say oba na ba behwe 2016 na 2016 say Julius Anko Mago Margaret Ansai ne koye ono no Frederick Opare Ansa mu more than 5,000 and after ono no oba 2020 so Obuafo Kodwa Asante so between we no mu more than 10,000 votes cry. So me na omu puli votes cry half mpa. One we na NDC ni no any advantage but who knows? You said you china ni ma be pan out. China by this time no me ehunu say Jesus akwakwakwasie and my yentia say you were a lot of analysis ye be your a lot of voter education ye be your niam bebrebe so amamanfo ahunu miema obi a wo tie ye anwumre e wo Adom TV so Adom FM so Sempe FM Ishra FM so the social media handles no entiase say voter ID card no unhunu mpa still abetima
to aba sure
voter ID card no ayerampa obedie hiane se unim baabi a police station wo ukopie police station obi ono mo a na ni police station no kra won kai baabi a no so ye ba sa so de ne na wo so asem wo den pa so baabi a to aba no hunu dia because omo enye eye demarcations fufu bia I think say new ones ne bia aba be ka ho because last time no near 30,000 plus they say drew 40,000 plus enti police station unim ho nko ade a se wokọ on betimi aye verification ama watimi apasi through process no enti enka say me hu me voter ID card enti mintimi nkonkoto aba obetimi ato obetimi akwakoto aba no ena wo a otwere udin say obeto special voting wa nkoto special voting no me pacho wo chena kwa wu hunu udi wo me register
udi wo absent list
yes obekọ no udi nim it is also udi wo special voting no nkoto ano ano no afia bato che say wuntimi ntubi ena wo a wo to special voting e ya wo so wo mo re no wa pepa so ejubesa akwakoto beko udi ni register ni because yani wo wie dadadada me say me to me de na no dwa dey me ntimi nkogina say me ko bi because me kona me din ni register na eda honim me din ekopie eye special voting register nti ase na mo obi anya na adwen say ene system na obetima to aba mienu system ni be yi wama the moment I do on Sunday better say pato biometric verification machine so no what the tools were e be yi aba say what dada oh yes sir
and as attempt
but only lawyer trim
and also criminal offense nti
them
oh yes
what you say
which mark and na men yempo
me how
oh you beto
yes you beto and you tools so so be say now cry say do kwakotum do ansa na e do akọ no e ha dream bebre ansa na mra na ene kwakwakwa enti e ho asem no
ide ade ba ko asere na say aka no nyame ya domo a throughout your coverage no analysis amu hia se mo beti nyina no ye de bebre mo constituency by constituency 2020 na constituency near 275 and you see at the next parliament there was also create a konya baako edema the 276th constituency which will be the Guan constituency and Uti region a honso no it's a very interesting concept because yenyina ya down for Fred Agbenyo age now on the ticket of the NDC and there one other constituency any ADHD papa said the new of course I mean for the past 4 years no munya representation be as a constituency in Ghana's parliament into interest a war
but obi wo share Oti region map nam dey at all wo hwe mu a Oti region is green
the whole region
yes Nkwanta north Nkwanta south Krachi Nchumuru, Krachi West, Krachi East, Biakoye, Buem. And Guan ba betasia ha baby.
Yeah, Guan betasia
baby. And you know, I'm friend that when you say a man of congrats in advance because said it the other day. What I said here, when you now book green now, a bay tea, the amosono, so a boy room. But we be able to miss you about him. Obi and kind say, would that say a Pierre Ameu.
Pierre Ameu,
Ebewini, a ye hohway. But see, I make us say, and your ma Ameu, aye, or hohway no. And you want to be maintaining the city in Po. Because the
NDC
is but that's the only seat in the voter region.
Sure.
Ekita MPP. Eti Osha, I'm a voter onyaye 26,952 as against a year Margaret Kweku. Onunya 21,821. But no credit say.
And also Margaret no on Kobio.
Margaret in Kobio.
NDC with new candidate Ewoho.
Yeah.
BB Chokboy. I think we have to get the name right. I mean, quite a popular guy in the ranks of the NDC.
But by my man Fontia says the whole constituency is a new constituency almost etiye.
Sure.
At the free one of the constituencies in 2012. It is NDC ne winning 2012, a winning 2016. And I'm a Ebejina 2020.
Yeah.
It's I don't know who asem. I don't know. But time biana NDC winning biano 81%, 82% plus. I'm only 55.2% na winning. What told Liberty Professionals akwa in Hoho United. We see
Liberty not all.
Liberty Professionals akwa in Hoho United.
Okay.
Why you see a whole stadium dia momo and ura Hoho Kronums is here. Town Rose
and then Newman Kayeten there.
Ayana ending say we acceptance of voter region as MPP. But I'm a way adwuma wo. Aduma oye before or the bovre mu ne de onya MP no so why no we don't know. I just say ato abana wi but enya nwanwa se bi obetimi maintain the seat no. It depends on candidate NDC so edeba
neighbor ma memra na memema enuanumi akwaba na afei yeni nkomo kakra nziampo foje ye bepe coffee bi anom me de esi me nchen e wa Krokromoti power baby ewu enti we no
coffee pa.
Oh yeah.
So you say a punch party on coffee.
Maybe you ha me friend ma sepen en kakanka.
What a moment sepo. So e be na to achi media actually.
Okay. Enti founder bankroller flag bearer of the LPG akwaba net saying
on for back on so.
The
next president of Ghana.
Of this republic?
Yes.
I'm
winning the next election. I win this election. Actually, but in I say Kofi Apollo winning.
We are the next president.
Yeah.
I mean, dreams do come true, ain't it?
Yes.
Says I dream it be a dream, and I say.
Oh yeah. I win the election.
Very well. Very well. But see, what's here? Some of the analysis I mean, say bibi oha young can person chip in.
Oh, yeah. The American say election be dynamics. Enti no ni see mfie na atwam no untumi fa nyina so de. That is why in 2016 from nowhere, from Salaga Boniface Ebeji Madina and Asabrena Amadou Sorogo at transfer for long. It may be 15,000, 20,000 difference. Emma, just 2016, Boniface Ebe winning. 2020, Boniface lost. And Sosu Ebe BM. And there, MPP, the different candidates. Robert Lamte. So let's see what will happen. But one interesting thing, I'm doing one trend be war like Jokuku.
Okay.
Must study the trend. And it's very interesting. Anytime MPP present a new candidate, they win the seat. From the days of Eddie Akita under John Kufuor, Gladys Noliashiti, or by 1/3, or corporate re-election, and Olusuye, NDC took over. 2016, Okoboy from nowhere, Pam, and Obeje, or corporate re-election, he lost. This time, it is Okoboy again, Benayuku. Rematch. It's a measure. Say Okoboy between magic one. Because trend in say it doesn't favor the MPP when the candidate compare re-election. That is the trend over there. We share Utusunya West in the central region. The same thing. One term. From Opeabi, eba Anatete.
Yeah.
Emana ba Gisela. So Georgianda 1 term. So Gisela versus Eugene Ahin. Is it going to continue? Now there's another constituency. Shama.
Yes, Shama
in the Western region. NDC and MPP, they'll be winning presidential and parliamentary winning main election. Go and check.
Oh, okay.
So this time, almost to skirt and blouse. Yeah. Emilia Arthur
against Kwame Nafo.
Yeah. Emilia Arthur about the MC order.
Yeah, no, yeah. DC at the time. DC. About the deputy
Western Regional Minister. Yeah. So also many. So let's see. And a pro Senate East, where NDC won 16 votes. So let's see.
Senate East.
Yes.
Oh.
So I didn't ever be see. So there are interesting consequences. And now I'm
yes.
Traditionally, MPP abemumi and NDC afa free far na trouble amasama na muche. And now free far from MPP first time or less than 2,000 votes. MPP unfortunately dropped a free far. And nobody Yaya Kasim Ataba. So is Yaya Kasim going to retain the seat for the MPP? That place is also very interesting. Also, na vote Bebre about 178,000 votes. And we can say, some vote no. Wow, betimi presidential 100. Wow.
Okay.
We share top 10 boy now.
Yes.
Okay, can some vote no me. Say MPP between winning presidential now, they have to win 6 of them.
Okay.
If they want to get 6 of them, they will win the presidential because votes in our so then 100,000 a couple more as in of East, as in Savannah, and also in Upper East and Upper West.
But interestingly, Oshas are 10 constituencies now, which is the most populous on the voters register now. Let me pull it out now for Yensign and dig into those constituencies. Which party is more favored to win SAR constituencies now? Very, very interesting.
Yes.
But so far, what do you call around the constituencies? I was with DDH and what about constituencies bear saying? Now I'm for JM those constituencies for my not just a Yakosha trends.
Yakosha Shama, Western region.
And Tiaboye be Shama, my Western region.
Shama, Jukuku.
Yes. But the 10 top populous constituencies, no, Domekwa Benyadi.
Yes.
182,000. That's an MPP constituency.
So if you see, it's not a matter of you winning, MPP winning. The gap. Say MPP to minya over 100,000.
Yes.
I would Domekwa Benya Ebebuano.
A year a Juma in cancelling out some other constituencies.
Ashama and so a top 10.
Sure. And after Domekwa Benya, Ashaiman neighbor, which is an NDC constituency.
Yes.
Ufra Ashaiman, a Utu Senya East Kaswa MPP constituency. How I come see. Waba Amasaman MPP constituency.
MPP now also see.
Yes. But also a swing. Okay.
Into most say Ashama over 100,000.
Yeah, 170,000.
If NDC is able to get over 100,000 or minimum of 100,000, about Buomo,
and after Amasaman, no, which is swing. What about Adenta? Another swing.
Adenta
163,000.
Interestingly, Obianko, you know.
Obianko true. One term. Adenta, similarities to Evaluate Jura.
And I would say
West. Yes. Evaluate Jura, so one term. Ultimate cost I saw over 12.
Also very interesting. Agusia Men,
yes,
on the MPP ticket, first time against Ramadan.
Yes.
Mohammed Ramadan. Let's see whether the trend will repeat itself. Say one term. And
in the ocean, the populous constituencies. Now, constituencies na the power partner. NPP constituencies a womb.
Yeah.
Based on the 2020 election results, no. Domekwa Abenya, Ewutu Senya East.
Okay.
Amasaman. Kwabri East. Trobu. 5. In the NDC, the answer Ashaiman
5. And so 5.
Yes. Ashaiman, Adentan, Lejokuku, Madina, Cape to South.
Exactly.
So
that is why I'm saying 5-5. What between your back account with the Omana 6? You stand a chance of winning. And so we win, so I say to me cross over 100,000. Because if votes now only more than 100,000. Now to me organizing we pay up and conform on beto abanamawa. Now to me cross 100,000. Let's assume when you're 100,000, 5 constituencies, that is 500,000. That's what we are talking. 500,000 in an election.
That's true.
We need some votes now. We win election. Niakano, Obuano kakran. Difference in Subia no close to margins, and you win. So that's how the trend.
But the assignment the interesting crown is you share top 10 constituencies are Nipa registered Bibripa. Your constituencies were small voter population. And the announce no Osha Agotime. Agotime voter. 31,557. Yeah, no was Kakra. What about Fantiaqua South, Eastin? 30,942.
Krokromoti.
What about Doma West, Bono? 29,827. The whole constituency registered voters, no. What about Yo-Yo, Northeast?
Yeah.
And also 29,423. What about Lambusie, Upper West? Another 29,000. Krokromoti, Ashanti, 29,000. Where be you? Sene East, 28,000. Dafiama, Busie, Issa,
Upper West.
Yes, 27,000.
Yeah.
North Dai, 26,000. Borga East, 26,000. Salaga North, 25,000. Nabdam, 24,000. Swaman, Western North, 24,000. Setrafram Plains, 22,000. Banda, 22,000. Akim Swedru, Easton, 22,000.
This is Jafric Radio.
Adaklu, 20.
Jafric Radio, your #1 online radio station based in Japan.
21. Akachi North, 20. Guan, 19,000.
You see?
And okay, can we 20 constituencies na maboboy?
Yes.
Okay, can we vote ni na bomu a? Your friend is saying,
exactly, that's what I'm saying. But Osha have a constituency where majority of them are NDC constituency.
Yeah.
So now, if NDC want to make impact, as I say, o sweep onya turnout in according minimum 20,000.
Yeah.
It is a minimum 20,000 out of 28. Not so we move 17 now. Or 17 times 20.
Yeah.
There's a bebuano. So that is how you do the mathematics. But me, baby, many top 10. No?
Yeah.
Top 10. What between me 5 more than 100,000. Chaluko.
It
will boost your chances.
Yeah. And see, answer na palo bebamono. Abo yahin we be where Sama, right?
Sama no boss.
No, yeah. I think we be Wasa East mum in the check my.
Yes. Sama no ha.
And Wasa East bohun into.
Yes, Sama has Samuel Yi Abaka.
Yeah.
And a winner with 22,774. And Gabriel K. Selfie. And so at the 19,674 for the NDC. Now,
Selfie no or a former MP.
Okay.
Olusui and now Okoba Biwa Anye Abaka a lawyer and ni onusu wini 1 term and a Walusu primaries.
All right.
Cecilia.
It will get Sama trend now since 1996. No, acquire swing constituency. 1996 NDC, 2000 MPP, 2004 MPP, 2008 NDC Saba back strong. And 2012 omo maintain 2016 MPP beji no maintain 2020.
Yes.
It is sana etie.
Well, and na me catch it say Shama wo hwe trend na omo nto skirt and blouse. Into what we win presidential no. Any parliamentary, what we win South constituency, main election, we win general election. That is what the trend is saying. In that because many war, the ancient said this time, no, a best son, another son, a bit. Yeah.
And
also constituency for Frobi.
Yes. After Samano, One other constituency is also we need ADH.
Lejokuku.
Lejokuku constituency.
Lejokuku in Greater Accra.
Greater Accra.
Okay, so Lejokuku there. Yeah, enya sekretwa na ayede kakra. Wo hwe Lejokuku a voter Yera Benjamin Enati BT Okoboy no. A little over 6,700. Because when you have 55,938, and now Okoboy 54,072. So Ushemwa 2016 Okoboy Ewini no. 2016 Okoboy did 45,259 as against 43,092. Benita Okitibia, so okay, Benita Okitibia, and now on the BT no. Eti ehono vote no emubeti 20. So share baby anati say vote margin is swan 2012. Okitibia the 52,000.
Hello.
524 the win here. And now the closest nipa oben no anase obi a oben here MPP Gladys Ashite onunya for
she was a former
10,000.
I know a former MP.
No, a former
MP. 10,000 a friend is a difference. So we'll share.
But I think one unique thing about the scene 2020 with Okoboy the NSA, Okoboy enya more votes than the president.
Yes.
In Lejokuku.
Yes.
In the Yansha presidential no for Lejokuku ne compare two no.
Okay. Eti Lejokuku say na ko John Dramani Mahama 59,096 in 2020. Nana Danko Akufo-Addo 50,000. 530.
Yes.
Whereas parliamentary no de be 7,800 the BT Okoboy no. Over presidential na 8,000 plus.
8,000 plus.
8,000 plus votes.
And it tells you, sir, then maybe Okoboy is popular in the constituency.
But you see, a very complex constituency.
Okay, so we are every 2016 no. We need 2012 no. Oba biem in 2016 obe lose here. Okoboy we need 2016 no. Oba biem in
Oba be lose.
Oh, and nana make can say ohono anytime MPP presents a new candidate they win. So candidate no compare re-election but trend the BBA to me see. So 2020 is very interesting. And it is the same Okoboy and Benjamin Ayiku. Yeah, Ayiku Nate. You see, the campaign Okuba Yeduma, house to house, or in for Blanco for Dr. Nio Show. You know what the opponent is going to say? Oh, my party is not in power or resources. Until we are fear, yes, we're the air, yes, we're the air. You see,
but interestingly, the argument of party not being in power, I remember, sir. There was a voice clip of Honorable Asiedun Nketi. I think that Okasawa Banda, and he made this revelation. He sits on the Parliamentary Service Board.
Yes.
Now Okasa, in terms of funds, I free abemu about MPB hono. He put the figure at 18 billion old cities. Say MPB or Beka say na buy any power into this cano or munzi ni who. Nana or Chre a Juma even Banda MP. Ahmed Ibrahim not buying any power. But first from the various funds, common fund, education fund, health fund, and it's how we okay Kabumwa over the period no or say about 18 billion. And the same thing at MPB also, and you're both in power and in opposition.
Oh, then you see, I say, you don't credit say Honorable Kuja Black or Trump was opposition. Exactly, he's doing a lot. I was constituency.
I don't know how that message no fly.
You see, and in the same way, almost all can say, yes, MPP for also can say. You couldn't so many discover no
absolutely
almost
yeah. How potent our campaign message will be against revelation I say don't get the buy. I don't know how they will manage that
premix a key factor because of people no test you number 2 utako outdooring Tuesday be outdooring into your MP every Tuesday. You must be visible. Now, call Obentin, the one called Asumesi, the Utiati. Because Okubo born who modern, say, Quina, a dark Lekman Road. Any John President Asusa Mani, thinking that about Buano. And so it's a very complex constituency.
Yes, when your issues with now COVID-19 task force, and then now almost festival being the constituency, now COVID-19. MP and Kebia more.
Pashimu, festival now, and Nana
somewhere. Remember the next conference, you know, flag bearer at Nasiate in the mountain and Numutio. Flag bearer Aquaba.
Yaobi.
Now it's a saying,
oh, Yakopona do maybe I fine.
Now, saying you made it by this, and if it's all former we operations, so last minute operation.
Abania Toby, Toby. Do be behind Sarre.
Do be near.
No winning. Yes.
Okay.
I will win the elections.
Okay.
Obi, when did you home?
Oh, no, there is many reason here to doubt.
Okay. Ebiana, when you're Shakasiano, who is MPP and no, I don't know more. You want West of Ghana on ma young special. Now share the NDC for so no Madina na. But one thing I'm up for everything is Nipa na NDC for Buano and the MPP for Buano. What the momu figure. So Obia the best 50,000. Okay, but more say
100,000. Yeah.
O mama phone momo kola no kanshi. Honomono. O many mo bo ma no 100,000. Kantamanto or Kanshi.
And no party, Hona who votes war.
Satam no mono, or Namusuno ho.
Only more Cassa.
No more Cassa. And you know, what boy, Messma Bo Moha. But no more boy, one more training. You get a point.
Yes.
And you know, strategy will be in a company different. And you know, try be now and direct what I can do. Obey mistake. And an election will know. It has spiritual connotations.
Yeah.
We catch you say a physical war. Say the nano me catch you say okay. Second book of Chronicles 2015 or say a woman in boom.
Yes.
So be a boy the padomano. The vast army. A man in but I said the multitude of the people.
Yes.
Them a cool way, you namekum. When you mean the best chili pasta and Kotoba, because we my impulse buying, what you got to call Kotoba, we do more and now be a Kotowi. But one was between you. But draw shades soon, said you see brighter, and also woman too soon in town. Now make to me, Emma, we are DB. What would to me free fees of Kotoba was to make them go to my person, but we drew on. That was over me to cry, went to my polu. Namini Bibia.
Very well.
Election we know, may I direct me. The analysis now where you have my trends in the Mesa. Some catch or say, and saying you do, and I do the 11. Lechina, yet to Abana. Afaja to South. LPG women.
Afaja to South. Yes, to about now.
Yeah.
Okay. But only so say there are restrictions on campaigning.
Oh, we are so many campaigning.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. There are restrictions on campaigning.
Oh, okay.
And we don't have to be seen to be allowing you to campaign.
Oh, okay. Then I'm sorry.
And you're mindful of that.
Oh, okay.
The question I would want to ask though, and it's because you are from the Volta region, so border towns be Brena, Abaya issue statements so more closely borders.
Okay.
With immediate effect until Sunday by 6 p.m. A player in this whole enterprise, so a candidate, you would be on the ballot. Eto saying, sir,
I know the main Fuasa decision. So,
Fuaso, Adentia.
Utie, you're a honor. On say, okay, it's a border town.
Sure.
Yabusian form, a B, a Togo.
Yes.
And a B, Ghana.
Yes.
Bebre omukwa fum o Togo. Ebisu fi Togo eba fum o Ghana.
Yes.
It is all to border anymore. You are not helping us. But what I say. Obi obeto aba no, o obi a o register.
Yes.
It's all to border anymore. Now we could dija. Now we maya. You are not being fair to the person. But what I say. And you know, me fi say ebi a aban no yɛ scared sɛ bi a Togolese no ba bɛto aba ba ma meka bi nkyerɛ me papa ne half a Togo ne half a Ghana yɛne ɛwɔ hɔ no nyinaa no bebree yɛ Togolese ɛsan yɛ Ghanaians okay yɛ ware what I say it is me ma worry na me yɛ Togolese a me ba no free ha some of them and you know we need to be careful when we are over this side Kurana western side na there are a lot of Ghanaians or enam epo adwumani you know o me angona fo but o ma ba be through western parts elubo all near that day
o do sama ye o krobi fe na wona krom
exactly
fishing community
o ko through Liberia you find a lot of Votarians there oba baby they say La Côte d'Ivoire Senegal whole there are a lot of Ghanaians but most of them are one for and you know say why not careful obey disenfranchise most of Ghanaians so they mention and you know maybe say we need to put sentiments and all these things away let allow people to vote we catch ourselves Votarians will continue to vote for NDC. It's a damn lie. This election, this election, I will get most of my vote from Volta region. What I say, I'm not but because of the question, I'm just say, and next year, Kita, for instance, say because of the free SHS, you know, some people beto maba ako blue for the first time. Omunyo man son kometo maba. Enti obi o ma okotogo no okodi ni dwa no. Wo tumu sa no bituma hye na bufu. Bituma hye na bufu ma one na busuafo nyina o manya adi bi se ase wotan wo. Eso nya bia na ntisa. Enti if you say hunya open the border let so unye biometric ya.
Verification you see but we should also stress border towns just voter region
yes I know
border towns doors
I know
but because we free hontina
but me show this out one cost for honum sure apa east soro honum yes where otu border ni ma me to me border na omotum ni de minim
considerations almost
say about to no kwa dey an komuja no yameto na ba
obi there's a trend 2016 I covered elections in Volta region applause to be specific but an umbie omantum MPP won 2000 omantum MPP won 2004 Kufo close it 2008 so me who's trend be say anytime MPP is in power and there's going to be an election the borders are closed a trend so for me who say who opposition you are two but they would win the election so when you are in power and you close 2008 almost 2 months they lost so
there are a lot of account people our trading between Togo, Nigeria, and Ghana. Benin, Ghana, I was and the phone on the break, but funny with you. And you are funny, but beside it, your ban or to Naba. A cow. Hey, ye, come for no. Omen come for some baby room.
Oh, B2
I don't know. Also preventing Okana Belusu because you see, so all free Ashanti region come to go there. We come back and was Abeba. But no tea, and we know what tea to go no. Obesoba Harman, Obi, Odu also swap. Omo come which will happen soon as Swaba.
Beat, B2, B2, B10.
Yeah, but soon as Swaba. It was, you know,
truth are unapproved.
Yes.
It you know now. How you don't think and so say?
And it's a card and a con so for the Babende.
No, but you don't think say there will be security people station.
Security ni obisi card and so and
also
fearful from Babende. I can't run us watch.
Oh, Oko border council is a Ketunov.
Yes.
There's a community they call it Deme.
Deme.
Obi ni fie. ɛwɔ Ghana na fom MP ɛwɔ Togo nti no obi kura hɔ ɛyɛ burofo ɛna atwam I went there I saw it in 2016
no it's true I mean say obi a watena exactly your border town I'm familiar with
I go see there now what's the time we MPP bet to border them na after two more fortune no then they should know say omo power bia and so mutuma after two more fortunes they will so move votes. Well, 2004, no kind. Though MPP won, but after two more, so Cairo, Rojo, Mekinu, more court to Sembino. It's a child say, 2 out 2 no, it's not going to help you. So open it, let the people come.
Okay.
Because also, with me, one coffee will be back catch you because no, some more bar.
Is it also possible, sir, the intel any considerations be are bound to take his decision no sir so easy the statement by or more electoral officer police for chair no one of the reasons is not or the ballot papers they be a dummy papers are not the cross Togo akwa voter education
only NDC
official sorry
only the constituency secretary
no say Mama, me count baby.
Yes.
Oblemu, okase bi ode kotogu akoko trini wo muti wronga. Nkofo be wo ho. Uchi ebia wo other party no, you might not know say Togo ho no
voters potential voters ho.
So they mention they are there, they are Ghanaians. And you want to say or take advantage by going that a man no. Some people say go no wrong. People say no, and yet, my people or one papers or apprentice. It's watching for them. Oh, that's it. But official no, who are for the 2 South, you know, no Kuta
or the EC
official no. I need counsel do good private care. Maybe an academy, maybe a son of Kirby anyhow.
Yeah.
And you know, official said the Ben materials and bar
and terminal,
and then my family come from that. So because when your police in become nice, we need a Jumbonibia. So they mention it. Sometimes we need to look at all the
through investigations with the intent and all of that will be
exactly. It's funny press release
about they are doing almost internal investigations while the state security also investigate. And we would say about me and Asante Achem Central area and will come back to the task screen. Now share 1 or 2 of the constituencies are now Akwesi Agyemang say focus on Asante Achem Central, that's in the Ashanti region. Asante Achem Central is Konongo, right? Konongo. Mini akwaba na amwakuni.
Obi, wacho amakopa
Fantastic. Bibi aboko.
Nyame adom bibi aboko ewa Asante Achem Central hanimo me o kase.
Enti Konongo da sen nwumre bibi abedu isi nioma e wose ba bibi aba.
Ta pepe semedo o shase a Asante Achem Central hano Konongo Electoral Commission office akachi na mo sisi a na ye semedo ko a nyame adom ochina ye hwe ni mu se 120 police station ayo Asante Achem Central ha na jumadi no ebe koso na munipa na voters no 57,516 and I was showing you say Obeto Abano or Asante Achem Central Hanamo. I'm no Casasi and so far no Bibia the used for me no Mocasano, which I say and past 5 a.m. And now 5 a.m. and almost best at the Mujuma or a police station say more best or monoma, then Yami Adoma, China will be 5 a.m. or master the MS2 or monomano or various police entities now. And obubusu edu obujuma na no na NDC omo agent ba ko ezuzi alam se the police no edu na bia mo eni nye no alexin nkofo no e ma nkofo no edu electoral commission na say aye pintempi kakra ni na say tete na o de ko police station no electoral commission you know public ama also say public now may you know you make me attract case stamp or no number no now with the be a enter emphata or various centers no and this is say ɛyɛ odumadi bi a odi a ɛsɛ baabi a wɔbɛde sunsun yɛ materials no ɛsɛ stamp bi a ɛkɔ biara ɔhwɛ basis no sɛ bi a police station A anaasɛ police station B ɛsɛ ɔhwɛ na take record ansa na ɔmo akatakata mu bi biara so ɛde kɔ na mpɛntɛmpɛntɛ mu no ɛne sifɔ no antwe sɛ taa ɛbɛyɛ dɛ ɛbɛkɔ so ɛma delay process ne kakraa ne okasa yi dabi yɛda so wɔ ha no ma process no ɛkɔ so a mɔhwɛ sɛ ne adoma bibi nyame adoma ɔda no papa ɛfɛ yɛ bibi ɛbɛkɔ so na ne nyinaa sɛ baasa no ɛyɛ police commander ɛbɛ bɔ firi ha no mo ne both parties ne nyinaa political parties ne nyinaa ɛdi anobayabayɛ ɛnɛsɛ NPP fɔn deɛ ɔmo no ɛyɛ ɔmo ɛsi ntɛn mu sɛ ɔmo de ɛkɔ so dɛ ɛyɛ yi si dɛ sɛ ɔdi ne dwuma na sɛnɛ NDC fɔn no ɛyɛ ɛnɛ deɛ yadeɛ a mo no ɛbɛtwe ama saa dwuma de na yɛ de akɔ so na nyinaa ne sɛ NDC fɔn no ɛɛkyerɛ sɛ sɛneɛ stamp no ebi mu ɛdi kan akɔ dada na anasɛ asopose anasɛ ɔmo kyerɛ sɛ public no ebi mu ehu a yɛn nipa pɔtɛ ɛbɔ dɛ ɔmo hu etu ɛbɛyɛ a ɔmo nyi stamp no efiri mu ɔmo fa foforɔ ɛnbɛ ɔmo kɔle regional office ɔmo fa foforɔ mbla na ansa na nyame adoma ɔkyɛ no mati adi dwuma no ɛkɔ so no ɛsɛ kasakasa bi maa na edu baabi no kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ adwuma no ɔmo kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ ɔmo wɔ siga numbers bi a yɛ a na ɔmo de tototo bara tɔso no ano ɛna saa na ɛkyɛ bi a deɛ ɛbɛtwe ama mo de stamp no akɔ yɛ a yɛde yɛ siga numbers no obiara both parties nyinaa obiara de ne siga numbers bɛba yɛde atum sɛnɛ bi a fɔdi bi a nyɛ de ɛma ata bi no kasa yi kyase ɛtumi ayɛ adwuma a ɛnkyɛ dwumadi no bɛkɔna wie ɔbɛsase ahyehyɛ hyɛ ɔmo nɔɔma ɛde akɔ police station a na ɔkasa si anaasɛ police station so police station sɛ a nyame ade wɔ dwumadi bɛkɔ so ɔka yɛ si a obi.
Okay ma yɛn n'ase nti nyame yɛ adom a ɔkyena dwumadi nankasa hyɛ ase a yɛbɛsan aba na afei wama yɛn details ne yɛ why. Yɛda ase papaapa nti ma yɛmfiri asante akyem central na yɛmmra nkran yɛnsan fa mo nkɔ VIP station ɛwɔ cycle na okay nti ɛnkyɛ yɛbɛsan akɔ hɔ na yɛakɔhwɛ wobɛka a yɛkɔɔ hɔ first no adakabe from Paul so meyɛtee sɛ they will do everything possible sɛ obi ɛwɔ sɛ ɔkɔ biara no obɛtumi anya car ɛtukwa I would want to go back na yɛakɔhwɛ sɛ ɔmanfo no tumi anya cars ne kɔ anaasɛ queues ɛda so ɛwɔ VIP station hɔ ba ma memra back na afei mene akwasi ntoa so ma menkae mo sɛ akwasi ɛwɔ a special presentation on the elections a ɔbɛ ɛyɛ akwasi presentation ne yɛ a summary of a day ne day ma yɛn sneak peek kakra into the presentation a ɔbɛyɛ no anwummerɛ
trend bi wɔ hɔ
okay
anytime turnout a drop one ruling party loses the election.
Okay. So turnout
a drop one.
Yeah. It
started in 2000.
Okay.
It repeated 2008.
Okay.
It repeated 2016 over the previous election. So some graphical presentation.
Yes. I'm for being
clear.
Wow.
Yes. I'm for being clear.
Really interesting.
Very, very interesting.
Turnout near critical.
Very, very critical.
But I thought, so we a ruling party. Nanipa bebre pie koto aba. It favors the opposition rather.
No, that is what the trend is saying, because Oshe 2000, Emra Urakufo Ebedi Akunyano.
Yes.
Turnout in Rollins in the year 1996. No, we did 2000 years. 2000 drop away. 2008 the same way. MPP be lose election a drop away. 2016 John Mahama ebe lose election a drop away.
Okay.
Into a drop away. The following election na increase.
Very well.
So we look at it.
What we're seeing in our appetite to be up for representation. My uncle VIP terminal ho embra ye bar. Akwesi Adoma will be on the touch screen. Now face our trends ni na no be ani e de akyerɛ yɛn. Ma yɛnkɔ cycle na yɛne Kwesi Abrompa enkasa. Abrompa te sɛ Kojo Mensa Abrompa. Ɔte dɛ ne?
Obi Yamina Dumo, Yasanaba, Circle, Termina Nibium.
Aha, now, see, hotter than.
Obi says, yeah, I guess they say, Eshe, ma Okodo, 8 p.m. na Yabahano, na 11 hours says, yeah, Esha Hada. In Padomna, no Hano, no Dato, Pa, in Padomna or Hano, no Dato. And when there, Oman foods, Kimu, or Wa, where shall there, obey a car, Nibi Ako. Na cast of the door, no ha, ya bed is it. Says, yeah, with their car, no Dato man. Nipa no Waba Pedo or ha, a hanso, I may no, and also no Dato, and I'm ha, and there. Cast Bibria, Wapak or Hans, I'm a Bibria no Guinano, Nedo Atwa, Yipadomna, na, wait for our wako. It is as when you chair, circle VIP Temna, 8 p.m. in Yipadoma no or Hano, and to make a day, the mini Padomna, and Wasanwaha. Yipana no or Hano, no dorsal say car or ha, Nanso, Demna da Cabacano, Cast Bibria Abab. Nimpi enye bia binum su atwa take it awon na ha wa twen de kan be yama na wa kwatinum na wakọ nti se ezwe nkyira ha nimpa na workọ ne de kwa na workọ nimpa dom no kwa na workọ a wo hwe yim de wo betum akọ yesa ka binum wo ha ye betum ahwe de ye wo betum komo na ya hwe bebi a workọ na za oye emo akwa ba time be na wo ba ha
pasha be ba ha 9 p.m. but sia boy 11
o kwa himfa na dia na wo kwa ho
Kumasi mekoto aba
Kumasi Brono Beto
KNUST campus tech
what your ticket ana
me try me ticket me try say car ne be ma na makọ
Iti obi se etse ne nka o se de onu watwa ticket or twen de car ne be ma na wetum watrem na wakọ nti etam na ye ba ha no twu a ye hya ase no nipa na na wo ha ne se se ade betum aka de nipa no ne do atewa kwa na workọ binum etwa ticket or twen de car no oba ya ma na wafo na wakọ ansa na ye ba ha no so no ye ze yin kire takradi station or kaneshi da man so na ye kwa aprobo wo kauku yakwa aprobo nkran yakwa share stations awura ho no na hu de omanfo di line mu a worokọ omanfo di line mu a worokọ a ahia na wo ho no so de na ahia no wo ho sin nipa na wo ho no de man so na yaba ha yabu hu de nipa na no wo ha no so ne do atewa ahia no bebre wo ha we twa take it kora wa twa de kan ne be yama na wasana akọ nti obi se otemenka won so mu wo studio yegudo a yerekọ aprobo ye hweza orokodo owo election eve Krokromoti power your election headquarters kojo mensa abrampa na manzebo
Ejuma wabo nti kwaso bo ejuma nyame ya domo a anopa will come back to you na fe ya hwe said enioma esi koyo election headquarters Krokromoti power live on Adom TV Asempa FM, Adom FM, Inshra FM, adomonline.com, and say Uko Facebook, Adom FM page, Asempa FM page, Adom TV page, Inshra TV page on Facebook. You streaming live. You can join us there. Baby, I will be once I want access to internet, no please. Ubit joining on Facebook or YouTube and so at the same thing. Okwa Asempa FM, your page on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel na afe and it's our channel rather than your page. Your channel on YouTube, no. Ubit subscribe now if you watch a live stream of the Air Koso Sisia Ewo election headquarters Krokromoti Power and the YouTube channel for all our other brands, no. Ade ekoso e twegu ho den ntimu nyina monsha nenso emfa emayen your election headquarters Krokromoti Power nti we election eve coverage ye de ebremo ochena nyame yadoma na abato na nkasa sha ase 5:30 pepepe will be back here na fe ye main coverage nenso etumi asha ase from 5:30 am ahomachen nunum enefa Yerikan yɛhyɛ mobɔ sɛ yɛnua panyin Akwesi Agyeman ɛwɔ presentation bi a ɔbɛma in the trends of how abatoɔ no akɔ ɛwɔ yɛman yi emu some very interesting trends I won't share them pay attention to but ɔwɔ ha Akwesi yɛnhyɛ aseɛ na yɛnhwɛ then yɛde hyɛ aseɛ
yɛhwɛ voting population
okay
also Ghana transition into 1992 sɛ ɛbɛto aba Inti abatoɔ no ɛna democracy ni fapem de gyina
yes
enti no yɛhwɛ voter population no from 92 bring nyina na ekosoro nipa dodo eto aba 1992 50.16%. Then yako 96 increase shoot up 78.20%. Then 2000 edipo 61.74%. 2004 echo 85.12%. 2008 71%. 2012 79.43%. 2016 69.25%. And at 2020 78.89%. What they compare other African countries are, Ghana 10 out was so.
Okay.
Nanseana Tunisia got to Omaba. 10 out of 23%. 23. Which means the majority of Gofano Tunisiano. It is one of the reasons Ghana has consolidated its democracy. If any Paduna pay about one, we should vote at 10, the least is 50%.
In way no any turnout on election day, where Nipe registers on Metwaba.
This is a no more tuaba,
in the turnout.
Turnout. Send the probably a bedroom. Sure. There's one more betuaba, and then I to me the Bunkuntano. And an American with a show. Now,
yes,
1992, Ora Rollins, and you didn't share fourth Republicans here, 50.16%. 1996, a call 78%. Rollins here to Obama, a money medio campaign. Was also Trancomian Zubio. Ora Kufoba, a drop here 61%. See, from 78.20 to 61.74. Then, Orakufo in 2004, a Pejani Mweko 85%, 85.12, the highest in the history of Ghana.
In our history.
Yes.
In the Fourth Republic.
Yes, Kufo was retained. 2008, MPP Befia Kunyasu, this is the turnout. A drop here. MPP lost the elections. 2012, John Mahama against Akufo-Addo and the election petition by 79.43%. John Mahama was retained into Osha. There is an improvement from the 2008 to from 71% to 79.43% in 2012. Then 2016, Akufo-Addo by Ebedi Nkuni from 79.43% a drop by 69.25%. Akufo-Addo won. It's in trend and will say anytime there's going to be a change of government, turnout drops.
I drop it.
Now 2020, Akufo-Addo Dinkunim, Ghana for renewing the mandate from 69.25, it went to 78.8.
It means trend next trade say nipa bebre pie beto aba de bia e favor aban out here
exactly niente te san say wo aban bia ba fufuro a onya goodwill entom pie e beto aba na ye to ma wo but the moment nipa no ka say on be expressing discontentment and the normal and you to be to hospital bills to be way ya kwan ye problems
na apathy
abem eba the opposition for no omo de omo ye crowd so beto aba no it's about on beto omo to boom e de ma opposition then omo a kon beto ma aba no ama aban na otiso no omo ba mabu no omo kope ba bi ata then opposition win into e bi say 2024 ye ochina. The prediction is that if voter turnout increases, the likelihood of Mahmoud Bawumia winning is high.
Based on the trend.
Based on the trend.
Okay.
Say a drop it will favor John Mahama.
John Dramani Mahama.
So let's see what will happen tomorrow.
Fantastic.
Now, let's look at the trend of rejected ballots.
Rejected ballots.
Democracy is inclusive. Democracy is participatory.
Yes.
That is why the turnout has been increasing. Ghana for Ajiatum say, and then Okwanya Yebe Faswa, Yebe Yempeni for Akom Nashabedum, no Ubiso Beye Manpeni, no Abu or Mine Amaye. It is said Ukotua Bana, it is said Ukuteska, Audiako a jom,
yes,
a Kotoadia. Now the Sikanuko jom, now want to be on Toadia. What you want to be and for so be amaso. And to koto abana, you have the intention, say, oh, kwa koto abano. Na would ye mampenny edimra sebefo. Now koto abana say na. Or minor aboka. Political parties say a campaign so aboka. Once one kasa few fee a kokoto abano so waboka. Na where they who say Obi and Akwesi Ajima the to naba say no. Because of secrecy of the ballot. To be and before studies actually say one a be ballot design.
Yeah.
The ballot design is so complex. You probably bring no to about say no. Two, say ballot paper ne wa omo say no. 2020 nipa dodo a abato nipa dodo e say o mabado in absolute numbers 313,397 and 2.33%. Almost say no. It is more than the votes what northern regions. Oko Savannah, Oko Upper East, Upper West regions. No?
Oh, okay.
Just say over 313,000 votes. Wow. I say, if you say Nipan Oman Tuni. Two, Eboha, if you protest votes. Mikra de mabre aban ma to minyam faso bia aban kra mi ko tunko se no obi honso a onim die a ye de to aba no o hwe nipandi o si o president mama obma ba akonya so no minya sika pa o ami to ba akoma no ba mu ba mu ya o kasa gidita onu kra ma me ma no ba akonso e mi hwe Kofi Akwalu a Kofi Akwalu de bia o kasa onu so ma me ma no ba akọ oni hunim die wa ko choose more than one ye fe no overvote wa say no etu hwe 1992 in terms of percentages is the highest 3.63%.
Voter education was from
Sabredo, the only opportunity in 1988 Ghana to started district assembly elections. But interestingly, 1992, Ubaka a referendum to approve the constitution. But when we went into the presidential elections in November, Sabrina, you took presidential in November and a parliamentary in December. In November, ni padudu e koko say ni 1996 e kabu me say ni nya enter one day 1.53%. 2000 e kosoro 2004 e kosoro in 2000 year no and akwa babisine. Now there's a trend. Anytime nipa mienu pe will appear on the ballot in the event of a runoff, rejected ballot reduces.
Okay.
I know the chair said when the candidates are only two, the choice that the voter will make is so easy. So nipa mienu into Ottawa on saying even the year 2000 runoff 1.20% and a say no. 2008 1.02% and a say no. That is a from pa. Now, it's I feel about we share ballot paper no so a 13 minus Ekwadonko, but Ekwadonko the phone that so into makumako 13. It is if you know Germany say 12 and 313,397 say at 13 abekam. Ubu kuntana there's after nipa mienu bialo there's likelihood say I'm feeling here you better over 150,000 about 313,000 or chana. But who say NDC for education and MPP for no so be say almost support they be the focus on campaign. If you have that magnitude, so over 313,000 say majority of them it affects the MPP and the NDC, not the smaller parties.
It's true.
Because if 2004 ABC rejected ballot is always higher than the votes as smaller parties and other parties in Benin, apart from the NDC and the MPP.
Okay, and where the next slide, and when you rejected ballots as percentage of total votes in a region.
Yes, into regional analysis.
Yeah.
Ushemwa, yawo Upper East. Ubunku, the NTI, 2016 ban said, Emra, yeah, pet regional rejected ballots for 2020. We were not able to get it into the year no free.
Okay.
Yebu Kuntan, a fee 92, Ebeka 2016. Regions are a top in terms of rejected ballots. First, Upper East, followed by.
Simply, you would say, sir, the more urban the region is, no, the less likely.
In fact,
say we rejected ballots.
In fact, Kuntana, urban constituencies, they tend to record lower rejected ballots.
Sure.
And a rural constituencies,
more.
And it's
in the
into Upper East, top ranking, followed by Upper West, Northern Region, Central Region, Western, Brongahafo, Asante, Eastern, Voter, and Greater Accra. Greater Accra, the highest voter population. Okay. And so rejected ballot is less than 1%.
Yeah.
NDC, traditionally, winning Upper East, Upper West, Northern Region, throughout. It is a rejected ballot, a dose, NDC. Okay. And now, Uber Central, a swing into Biabenya share. Now, what we win is swing, you know. It's like proportionally rejected ballots in favor.
Okay.
Now, Uber Greater Accra, typical swing, but rejected ballot 0.91%. Asante Region and Eastern, MPP stronghold, and so rejected ballot 1.82% and 1.74%.
Lower.
Where your percentages, but in absolute numbers, no, a dose so saying Upper East and Upper West. Because in terms of absolute numbers,
form. That's true. That's true. You may move to the next slide, and then we'll run through the rest of the slides quickly because of time. Where presidential election results
from 1992 to 2020, we be born Tiawa. Ochina and super finance. MPP winning 4. NDC winning 4. In the fifth one the better
trying to be winning.
And then
in the 16 years.
Yes. It will be to me a Kisri Nyonkubu. NDC won 92, 96, 2008, and 2012.
Yes.
And the MPP, and so we have 2004, 2016, and 2020. So 2024, no. Why are they champion? So in the graph now, blue is MPP, green is NDC. Into percentages, Omenya, Nina, winning any.
Wow.
Now, Oshe Asante, very interesting. Stronghold of the MPP. Look at the turnout. 65 from 96. Any time MPP will win in Asante, they record more than 70%.
More than 70%.
In Tominya, more than 70%. So, your projection here and say MPP, to me, call 80%. It's likely to win, but it is very difficult. Even under Kufuor.
I think the highest was 2004, 77%.
77%, yes.
In 2004, so now national turnout
85%. You see, so we are looking at and look at the NDC. NDC has been performing very well in Ashanti region
over the years.
Over the years, 32.80%. Omanama by 20 Babisi. 2020, 26.50%. Very impressive. In terms of absolute numbers now, those who saying
the whole voter region.
But of course, because voter region was split, the end of voters who standing on this because OT at the bomb now the previous voter. Those who saying Ashanti region.
Those say Ashanti region 600,000.
Exactly. But yes. So let's see.
Okay. What it means, they say, if turnout in Ashanti region higher, it favors the NPP.
Yes.
And I will share winning, so I say NDC anything 30%. Then
winning election.
They have.
And it's last minute. John Mahama NDC for Ninaku. No more campaign because someone who say almost steady trend who say some to be Europe not 26 and 30%. Winning election.
Good news for them.
Yes, good news for them. Uba Eastern Region, the same thing. Eastern Region, NDC winning in 1996, they won. Apart from that, it favors the MPP. But the MPP has never had it, someone winning 70%. The highest, 62.
62.4.
Maybe 65, how many? That. And you know, again over here, say MPP Easton, it will become more than 65%, it will favor them, which of course will be a bit difficult for them. Usha trend, Usha dynamics, no manner customer, it will be a bit difficult for them. Then NDC performance in the Eastern region is not bad at all. Because Omakwa 43%, 38, 41, 42, 36, 39. It is NDC. If they're able to improve our performance in the Eastern region, no Krokromoti 40, 42. Yes. Also, now, voter region.
Sure.
Yeah, new it favors the green. A stronghold, World Bank. Yeah. So 10 BR come on. But there's something so interesting happening over here. 96, MPP started a journey from 4.40%. Oma Baba BC 14.10. Yeah. It means every election year BR they improve.
More increase. And Osha graph you see say MPP hono slight increase on. Yeah. In the line, the line, no, a page animal, and I NDC, no, air drop a buffer.
Yes, a drop MPP drop here from 2008, they had 8.90%. 2012, they dropped, but 2016 they improved. 2020,
the graph shows a page animal.
Exactly. So it shows that anytime MPP improve on performance over the previous election in voter region, a moment to win the election.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I think NDC, looking at that, she should be a bit worried. Say, a more line green, no, a bar from
Kakra.
And MPP. Gap no more. Yeah. Gap trend no enye very good.
Me, Yakase, northern region is battlegrounds. Nature because traditionally a favor NDC.
Yes.
All the time NDC has been winning. But 2020, something dramatic happened 4 years ago. I actually say 18 seats in NDC nya 9, MPP nya 9.
In the northern region.
In the northern region. But in parliamentary, John Dramani Mahama won.
In presidential.
In presidential. Now, then you see this year, because this is the first time MPP and nothing coming from that region. Obinyi North East, the home region is free. So let's see, is it going to say MPP to me improve over their 46%? In 2020, our northern region, my chances are very brighter.
Okay.
And it's also stretch here, and also a better northern region,
yeah. But anybody watching, any analyst watching that graph, no, will say the green airdrop it and a blue.
So So skirt and blouse is 4 years ago. Yeah. 99. Now over Western North, Western region. Western region, the blues, Winibi, a typical swing. Osha NDC 96, winning, and Omoba 2008, 2012. So anytime NDC wins in the Western region, they win the main election.
And then also, no, MPP watching this graph should be worried.
Yes.
Blue, no airdrop.
Blue from 55, I drop it to 51%. And from 43 for green, 46%. Yeah. So what's this region? Say NDC, to be born home more than 50%. About boom in the main election. Yes.
Yeah. That's for the Western region. We are central.
Typical swing. And you'll be there. Obi to me in time and yes, sorry. And you know, wa utibe ye ubenya Western Central region. Utu winning main election. And to sha MPP drop here 2016 on 53.20. 2020 or drop 52.70%. NDC improve here from 43.40 to 46%. Again here, say NDC to me improve 46%, echo 50%. A bit more buana usha. Jenana Opokwajima coming from the central region.
Yeah.
This time, they did it to Mills First time, Omar Muhammad. Second time, Improve Kakra. Third time, he won. So this is it is trending, let's say.
Yes.
Professor Jenana Opokwajima, coming from the central region, Aye Juma Oho, Wako campaign, the focus in alcohol. So it's likely, say, a Juma no way oho, vote now 2020 will appreciate. But swing, you know, won't mean for one into Subibri.
And especially so when in 2020, even though the NDC won majority of the seats, no, the NPP managed to win presidential. It was central region. And the NDC now more seats, 13 seats now, and I think the NPP were 10.
Sure.
13-10.
Just swinging for the 19-4, 2016. That's also about 10. Into a whole year. Now, over Greater Accra. Typical swing.
Sure.
Anytime NDC and making impact or Greater Accra, a warm electoral fortunes. Into which NPP Ominyano 2000, 2004, 2016, even 2020 they drop. But vote na one dozen. So close to ina. Na so lose poa. When ya ubase e de kan one eboa. Until this time no, we say the Greater Accra region favors the MPP. NDC. In this election, tomorrow's election. Ahana ye capital. All the micro indices in the analysis. That is why some of the seats, constituency, swinging, because a typical swing region. So this one again, our projection is that Abani Kotono Chinanu, we are anticipating or we are projected it for NDC for Greater Accra.
Greater Accra.
Yes.
Yeah, because I was a trend in so the graph shows NDC has some sharp increase. Greater Accra now NPP DMO are dropping.
Now
in the fight for majority in Parliament.
Yes, fight for majority in Parliament, 2012 to 2020. Osha 2012, NDC winning presidential elections. 148 against 123. Just 4 years, dramatic turn. 169, 2016.
NPP,
169 NPP. Then the Greens, NDC 106. 2020, hang Parliament. 137, 137. Formula pe, and also or the Bekan NPP for.
NDC did a great job. But parliamentary election 2020.
Yes.
It is to say I share say we a clear majority.
Clear majority. DBC.
Wow, that's really interesting.
So, you know, Osha Sisa Omenya the focus NDC 2016-2020 the Greens into Osha didn't I saw the variations in the Greater Accra 2016 what NDC and NPP nya red what we woman does no sit those here red then voter this is how it happened then assistant now but typical you know MPs no parliamentary candidates no wow be jire now we win seat na ma party no it is likely say party will win the president.
We need presidential and so
same parliamentary seat won focus on NPP 2016 and NDC same into MPP then swing it because what been 169 within 4 years now what reduce about 137 so same way yes it means that the MPs no omo kwa or being on only seat and some of the presidential candidate and you know to be secure the seat now say the presidential candidate cry and sign can on or parliament so
wow.
So same parliamentary seat won MPV versus NDC 2016 it was like infectious way they blown MPP but we need throughout all the regions Emma Central region would be so interested in the Central region NDC nya 4 NPP 19 Uba is in a 27 they won so massively as apart from voter region. But 2020, the whole thing 10 again.
10A.
Yes.
A 10A. And so this is a very interesting.
Very, very interesting.
More,
yes.
In the battle for 2020.
So
2024.
Yes.
I think it's the same.
It's the same thing.
It's the same thing for 2016.
Yes.
Projection of presidential election.
Yes.
Before outcome.
Now, Osha NDC, Rollins, 1996, Ejomu, 57%.
Yes.
Since then, going to 2000 to now, NDC enya 51% that. The highest they've garnered is John Mahama in 2012, and only 50.7%.
50.7.
Now, Uber MPP, 2016, only 53%. 2020, dropped 2, about 51%. Second term, challenges, discontentment, problems. We are projecting that there is no way, say, candidate B, these two, Obenya 51. So we project that about 50.1 to 50.9.
That's what the winner will get.
That's what the winner will get. And we don't anticipate a runoff.
Okay.
A shocker.
Okay.
So this, you see, Bawumia is going into a first time on the ballot against an experienced person, and we need that, and we lose that. But who trend be? The trend is that vice presidents ever take over the mantle to face another candidate.
Okay.
It started from Mills. Rollins left it for Mills. Mills couldn't make it against Kufuor, who contested Rollins. Then, 2008, the late Mills, or contested Kufuor, 2004. 2008, a new candidate, MPP Mount here, in the person of Akufo-Addo, first time went to me, he lost. John Mahama, or Patnae, Akufo-Addo, or Patna Mills. Mills died, unfortunately died, Okonikrechi. He took over on the 100 days, a year retail campaign. 100 days for the winning election. Now, we are going into this election. So 2016, Akufo-Addo against President Mills, second term blues, discontentment, challenges, dooms, a whole lot of things. Against old warrior, Akufo-Addo came and won. Now the tables have turned. First time Bawumia. So if you check from Kufuor, from Edubuai, Kufuor, Nanado, ABC Bawumia so. MPP candidate entering core election. First time we win that. That's what the trend is saying. I just saw Sansu baby. Even Akufo-Addo has to go 3 times. But in trend analysis, anything can happen. There's always the first time. So in you're born to tough and you can say for presidential no. Oh, 51%. Between 50.1 to 50.9. Until one say, so Konya 50.3, the Becano, Ebekoha, any other smaller parties. Because others, 4 years ago, who come in your vote to Boma, 1.5%. Okay. And you know, they have consistently been unimpressive. Into your projection, you can't focus on them. But these two, one of them, will win this election.
Will be the winner. Fantastic. Ma Yanko Oti region, as we prepare to wrap up, na Yasaya Babak at 5 a.m. Etra Homachino Num, Ebesayan so Ababak. Na the main coverage, you know, Ashas Yanfa Oti region in ye. Odysseus ba Ewa Homane so akwa about it saying Obrimpomba rather, Obrimpomba it's saying. Good, Adom. Now, Oti region, now what port is here?
It's Nkwanta South.
Oh, Nkwanta South. Now, a hot to say, me pacho.
Nkwanta South, the bit like I said, the Air Force. Nkwanta South is one of the largest constituency in Oti region. It's at 70,884. Now, Oshabari. So, I think the whole region that Hannah thanks the president because they reflect it out. But I
arithmetic mathematics, and yes, NDC for the longest 30 years. And then, yes, the second says, a woman of fantastic, so you are two ever but the next, you must find a crack. One of free a year, a crack, you must see other business, you know, how more of a good hour, I'm saying, ACPA with parties and other news. More people are wanting to the Siana as a year as a police Australia. Now, one less from a pose and to other attract areas. For Qantas South, there were over 120 something police stations. They said there was a million the economic of so far, now, life to be an hard dinner. Now, one less from the election must be a technical call almost zero at the end of the Accra. But after Manzakara, it's a look at the one or more movie dispatch of 43 ever here to say Chilenia, Action, Tayane, other places. 12 a.m. and that's how much for missing. It's a some LNC consider over 2 hours, 3 hours. Now, so much those hard areas. If you see at the middle, like I said, if you are airport, you are airport, you are the Bambo for another to one almost to actually be able to have a son. Almost maybe be a man up for 2 years. And I pay Bambo to my who a young business service, fire service, police service, and other security agencies, you know, it's me, it's someone to go about monitoring a year. A year walk, extra business, or my card of the Bambo will send you, ready to up for hours in the
Okay.
Everything is fair. But in there, it's said over 400,000 plus voters, you know. The everything up for 2 years, and they are ama utilization. And compare the region new created under the Nakufado and its government, and I think to be a kind of dominated area, no, we are not expecting much from the party or from the people, but we are expecting that if you are Juma, a year the party, a year our Mantema, and I said, our Mantema, they will for 2 years. So we are expecting that there was a monitor and there must a Bamba went to be getting for 2 years here. We are said to be beginning to across 2 years was within it. Now, then Yaman Bona had the chair, the other to apostle now about the house on the so far, so good.
Okay. Now, can you now see a doom and you may a fear the Abba?
They said, I can't know Abba. It is easy for that to a year almost a sort of ask for China, a jealous agents are almost after almost for a year for the very police station to be today Abba. A woman cannot do me and also now almost to tell me, maybe almost other supporting materials, a banner can now wait a month. Now, Tabula can only walk around. Which we drama now so now a sort of material for Dama official for me. The one yesterday, the direct police station, oh my God,
and security ni BBA said you kind and so you're on point, right?
BBA a point because the way of comedy amount for police to be a crime other areas about kind one or more hand. And I think that is a much had deploy some military officers so enter the car. One more hand. They said the insecurity situation in the Qatar they said that Yabamba will speak for the limit. If you are at an upper more, if you are to find a Shana Paddy, the big me at the patrons and so it's just a way to enter.
Very well. Ma Yenas your brim pomba Usu a won Quanta South. Yami Adom tonight, best about why? Yeah, sepa. Ma Yemrani Yemeshe and wrap up. And before Jay, Yemreno, I be, I will see it to me. Yeah.
Cry. Oh, that. Yeah, PJ Muka Krabati, series of documentaries no ne ade e fa bato no ho electoral education nioma kakra bi a e wo se ma oda ho so bie wani na wo de boaboa ho ade a che awia ne sa dumienu aboe de na sa ade a che because ekrofo di line so ene ho keka ho en bibia e koso bia no so no ye ni de akira say ye ka say se donkumu bibia si an se ntwerefo ho e beba na ye biem amwo hunu se no mienu no miensa no num ye bien dwumadie na no kese pa na fei ye de atoa mu akopem bra ye bebo aba ne bewie electoral commission ba beto na num to asemesi na obenten and a presidential no my mama for ntia say 276 constituencies declaration it hwie be wochina anwumre unless baby a bi ensuo bi ana bi be na ya ntimi anto tisa acha no ndu de ye timi ahunu nipa won mo eba be ye mrahwebemfo na presidential na the electoral commissioner Mama Jane Mensa ono kwane returning officer for the presidential no yahwe atwen so no 16 regional coalition ebeba ono so akabom na all the ultimate no amaye na fe bibia ko yes Ghana fo nyina se ye nto aba na somdwem o ti ase
o sound sorry akọ polling station
the ko to aba
neto aba eni nyame adom according to the EC polling station be anywhere for nipa more than 750
yes
enti obia
anomanity for na ye woman na de confusion ba anomanity for no akọ a enkofo no person fa ho no ko to ntemu nya kwa free ho apart from nsentwerefo anesefo enipa bi wo dwumade esunku bi a wantimi anya special vote ni bi a mo sa preference no yeso kwa nyanto se the line
for say lactating mothers into your bath in wawo fofra
yes
o ma akwala nufo
and apemfo na almost situation
for your priority and aged nimpo no almost say what is 60 years and wunyi me
na tie no ho de akama yekufra mu no wo sa de no ha
ye nuano ma ye physically challenge
yes the same
omo no omo kwa e wo say omo priority no mutimi to omo na omo free ho eko apart from that there
na ye mama mfo apo bi anopa no nipa do na aro hye be bo 11 12
na ya into me at time hu ye na we do hot time nipa bebre eni oto aba na okofi
na otu wi a na akofie ye onipa bi oso nampo de oso na no ade ni abre se chinchia obetena hwa about owo se achokra wa kire bo 2 pm no abre unsa fe wadaga bedu time e kan no ada opa time apɛ so hwa abato no ene na kenkan no ɛhɔ no ene hia etutu wi apa betimi akɔda kora no aba beba no afi ansa ne bebie box no so obi anim wo gyina no awetene se ye kan wi a de wo mu no wagye bibia enye ntɔkwa nye bibi hu bia
and then you just saw me obi ena menua ampofo agye ena yenua panyin akwesi agema nyame ya adom a wɔkyena ahomakye 5:30 am obi hu ɔman hene kwabena asante meka wɔkyena
tobabo
ɛna ahomakye asɛm ɛna ahomakye
ɛna yɛ 7th December
abatrom dano 2020 abatrom dano na edo indi ɛna ahomakye a ɔman hene kwabena asante obi here myself ampofo agye akua boachewa yi Adom obi hu afiama nkwa tamaklo obi hu Chief Jerry Forson obi hu Nana Jantoa obi hu obri ebo afentem frame obi hu Kwaku Adukumi obia obi hu Abena Pokuya ahone obia I mean the entire team ye nyina ye be ha back to back coverage ye sha se a ye mpon but in fact what him say nipa bebre nim say omampanyi address the country
sure
and say be a want by ye was address na wa ha yanu nye si pepepe ye bebo amamo and other documentaries special documentaries ayaye ye born back to back article say nunum enefa ebebo na afi official introduction any coverage you know at the abemiti na say mame na say Akwesi Ajeman, no we brutal.
Oh lawyer,
we brutal sir.
But we brutal. Esi etu onye tijina for anebo. Empedi for tayechi.
Sure.
See o yira kenansa. Yira Abla Udu general manager. Obutu inside one more one na biane no. Aje se bibi e konkan. Production team no ndi ye team obudi no. Solid production team. Aje se ye adwuma to mu anefo na ye di anim no. E na pa de team na ye beto nko kakra bi na ya ka ni nyina ye.
Me say anadwu nyina men na. Amoma che science.
Say yenko Rosto's office copy wa yɛn fa mɛhwɛ akyire no numba yɛde di akara
ɛni ɛbɛda mu nyinaa ase yɛ sorry the address of His Excellency the President to the rest of the country on elections 2024 yɛn hyia 5:30 a.m. nyame nhyira mu nyinaa.
Fellow Ghanaians, I've come into your homes again this evening because tomorrow, Saturday, December the 7th, we shall be going to the polls to elect a new President of the Republic and members of the 9th Parliament to run the affairs of the country, since I have come to the end of my constitutionally sanctioned tenure of office as President, as has also the 8th Parliament. This will be the 9th successive time we shall be discharging this sacred civic duty of voting to choose our leaders since the onset of the Fourth Republic 32 years ago. It gives me great joy that we now have generations of young Ghanaians who take elections and voting to choose our leaders as a regular, commonplace part of life. Indeed, they take it for granted. That surely is a sign of a nation that has attained maturity and self-confidence and should give us reason to be proud. It gives me great personal satisfaction to have been part of those who fought of us to achieve this right. But we should never forget that the flame of freedom needs to be protected and constantly refueled. Elections are at the heart of a democracy, and we qualify to be counted amongst mature democracies after 8 successful elections. It is not surprising that our country is held up as a beacon of democratic stability in Africa. We should be justly proud of this and do everything we can to protect and uphold this status. As is usual with us, the campaign period has been characterized by colorful, loud, and intense activities all over the country. But that period is over, and I believe the arguments have been made and the messages have been delivered. We've also had a last quiet day of reflection before the polls open tomorrow morning. We have good reason to be proud of the Electoral Commission, the body that is charged with running our elections. Today, it is a much more efficient and transparent institution that we are all ready to entrust with the responsibility of delivering a free, fair, and transparent election that will truly reflect the will of the people. I urge all of us to cooperate with the electoral officials to do their work and ensure that we can all be proud of having added another notch to the list of successful elections we have held. The security agencies, led by the police, have also made all the relevant deployments and preparations that will guarantee the peace, law, and order of the nation prior to, during, and after the election. Let us all cooperate with them to ensure that the election is conducted in an atmosphere devoid of intimidation and violence. Let us go and cast our ballots in peace and dignity, and in an environment of tolerance and mutual respect. Please remember that we have a reputation to maintain as a nation of peaceful elections and to cement our ranking as a developed democracy. Each one of us should go out and do his or her duty to ensure a peaceful and prosperous Ghana, and vote freely for your preferred candidate. Do this in peace and dignity. It is an individual and collective responsibility. Go and vote. You owe it to Ghana and to yourself. I thank you for your attention, and may God bless us all and our homeland Ghana, and make her great and strong.
Saying and economy. Yenya yewura baako no wohwe mu ana just what yewura the queen echi meche potozo na yenua baako nso ono so ikomu edema oboafo meche budu asante ochire we koto aba saying na mu aba no efi potozo akam
potozo akam it is the party
why ye juma ma me ba ma te say yes juma ne mu odene why ye juma mo gidi say mbetimi edimu nkunim
niema why ye niema pay na why ye
saying na wo gidi say potoza betimi ochina ebetimi enwini abai
india mi ni say niema wo ye hwe say why ye so ye gidi so bedi say niema wo buy wo me ye so no carry and to abama
that's minia ma yanko na ye ne abranti ono so otaye koja santichi opani ye ma kwa bana ye hwe saying na wo did say oboafo koja santi betimi awuni
nia ema legitu mu say koja santi betimi awuni abaye em say minia ba ku kasa nia o kan ni say wasi waye ejuma ye say o kase waye ejuma kire ejuma kuna waye
enti wo kan wo de saying na wo did say oboafo betimi edi
guru na nkasa na echusu no bai say o ka kire say on sembra back na ejuma waye no on beto aso
ejuma ben
first of all waye slaughterhouse o ye ya kakakra pra na wudi en prasi bebre wo ha metimi abodi eno enye say bia ye ka bia ka sem say waye a ye hu sa de no ye boso ekire say na juma waye ni do ya ti say ono so waye juma na ye di eni hu ana ye pe ho asemate enya ni a yesi
so ayesu so na woni say sumu abato peso a enipa no eni eda hopa ni nyina ne say yenya kwantin kura no na woye emrase bedani na kane bi atwa no ono na MP before ede ono baye na woni say eba su constituency a yewra brand echampo na friends yewra Ransford no yewra Frederick Opariansa won ejina ye empe bebre so na mu ma Frederick Opariansa be ye emrase bedani ɔno edi efi 2000 ɛba de bedu 2020 na hɔ ɛna akyerɛ sɛ wohwɛ mu a na yɛwura kodo aboafo asante ɛbɛgye na woka sɛ Great Alliance 1996 ɛno nam so ma NDC ni a ɔno ɛna ɛyɛ Solomon Koto no ofi Nankyɛse ɛbɛgye abra Ransford ɛne yɛ maame Elene Champon wɔne gyinaeɛ ɛwɔ Great Alliance bi mu na NDC ɛbɛgye akonnwa no ɛno nti saa akonnwa no yɛ akonnwa baako pa NDC agye efi saa abere no bɛn saa abere MP ɛna agye ne nyinaa yɛwɔ pare ansa wakɔ mako ɛnan ɛnɛ deɛ yɛwɔ akɔdɔ ɔboafoɔ sante akɔ baako pɛ ɛna ɔno nso so wadane ɛna wɔde ɛma ɛyɛ yɛwura Frank the Queen a dodoɔ na ɛsa ne mbra ne sɛ Potozua nene yi ɔboafo kɔda sante sɛ ɔkɔ Pantenkoro ɛno nti no ɛnyɛ ade a wogyina ɛwɔ NPP abere mu na wɔhwɛ fi abra yɛhyɛ ase fi 96 bɛdu saa bere ɔboafo kɔda sante kutoɔ na wɔtumi afuru akɔkɔdum 34,000 ɛwɔ abra Solomon ɛde 18,000 ɛhyɛ aseɛ ɛna afei nso ɔpare ansa nso ɛde fi 18,000 ɛde bɛdu 25,000 ne ebusa sɛ wɔna ɛna wɔkyena ɔdi mu nkonim wei sɛ ɔresɛte wei nso sɛ it is possible ɛdɛ nti na wogyere sɛ NDC bɛtumi awuni abɛyi ɛwɔ ɛyɛ presidential na wasan ba ɛyɛ constituency
ɛnta me sɛ NDC bɛtumi awuni sɛ wokɛ sɛ sɛ MPP de fɔre ne bawomia ɛbɛfa Ghana 6.60 ɛbɛpɛ mu dɛ obie no ɔwɔ Ghana no ho ato ɔmbɛfa dollar na ɛyɛ 3 pesos ɛnda me no wokɛ sɛ dollar yɛ 17 cedis ɔmbɛfa petrol 1 gallon ɛyɛ na ɛyɛ 14 cedis and then petrol 1 gallon ɛyɛ 80 cedis nti Ghana no yɛn nyinaa yɛabrɛ ɛna yɛabɔ mpa yaa na ndɛ Nyankopɔn yɛ yɛadom few hours na ɔkyena Saturday 7 December akɔ yɛpɛ sɛ Sankofa John Dramani Mahama ɔsi adeɛ yɛ ɔmbra na ɔsan bɛgye Ghana so bio na ɔfa Ghana nkɔ bɔhyɛ asase no so
efi MVP ɔmɔba bɔnyɛ hwɛ ɔho
suhum ɛmi sɛ mini pa na ɔbɛta sa ɔno ɔma ɔno ɛhɔ hu lɔba yɛn na yɛyɛ wɔwu yɛ suhum tie yɛ nim sumi nu kasa hwɛ saa kwan wɛ ɛyɛ international road overhead wɛ ɛlɛnki ɛkɔ international ɛkɔ Burkina Faso ɛkɔ Mali ɛkɔ ne kyɛ
ɛti bi kyɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ ade a MPP deɛ ɔmo ayɛ biribiara ɔmo
ɛna ɔmo ayɛ osu yɛn na MPP 8 years ni bawumi ɛhyɛ yɛn bɔ sɛ constituency bi ɛbɛnya $1 million.
mehu sɛ abato ɛbɛyɛ asomdwe because mum deɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛyɛ abusua baako na meba a ɛne me nuabarima a ɔgyina mu Potozua yɛgyini di papa no baeɛ no nneɛma bebree da ɔmbɛdi mpo wayɛ ɛti yɛwɔ awerɛhyɛ mu sɛ yɛto aba no ma no a obɛtumi abɛyɛ nneɛma a ɛboro so ama yɛ ɛti na yɛn nyinaa yɛbɛgyidi baako agyina mu sɛ yɛbɛto aba no ma anwummerɛ yi abɛgyina ha mahyɛ fitaa ɛne nkurɔfo a ɛgu fie hɔ yi yɛn nyinaa yɛ Potozua supporters ɛnyɛ asɔre kaka na yɛyɛ asɔre aka kyerɛ Nyankopɔn sɛ ɔmu ne mɔbɔ na ɔnsi ne hene ma yɛn because wom yɛhia ɔkandifo a ɔwɔ abotrɛ na ɔwɔ nyamesuro na wabɛgye yɛn anim ɛnti na yɛhyia mu yɛbɔ mpaeɛ aka kyerɛ Nyame sɛ ɔkyena ɔma nkonimdi sɛnea mahyɛ fitaa yi nkonimdi nso ntoa so mmara ɛwɔ Yesu din amen.
abato a yɛbɛto deɛ wei dɛ yɛbɛma yɛn nyinaa ho afikyia pa because ɛntansi mfie na so homa deɛ kama yɛ sɛ ɛmu ayɛ hye kakra but wohwɛ ne ɛkɔ ne deɛ a nnipa bi ahia mpontoma a ne constituency na wohwɛ ne a ɔno abɔ ɔbɔfo Kwadwo Asante ayɛ over the past 4 years a ɛyɛ ne first time koraa na wohwɛ ne a watumi ayɛ ɛgyiri sɛ yɛtoa no so ɛyɛ nti ɛwom sɛ yɛyɛ mpipifoɔ deɛ ɛnso yɛma no another term a ɛbɛboa ama so mu ɛto mu menim sɛ nsɛm na ɛkɔ so ha yɛ din sɛ nti ɛne sɛ kurom din a ayɛ ne deɛ I think ɛyɛ election fever no na ama obiara there's that sort of sober reflection towards the election tomorrow ɛti na kurom ayɛ din kakra but after ɔkyena ne deɛ menim sɛ nkonimdie ba a dede yɛ no ayɛ competition ɛno nti no yɛnya Pantenkoro ni a ɔno nso ɔno kyerɛ sɛ ɔno nso wɔ asɛm ka sɛ nti na wode sɛ Kwadwo boafo Asante yɛbɛtumi awɔni aba no
nti a mesi Kwadwo Asante bɛtumi awɔni sɛ metue metɔnde ɔboafo aba bɛsi after table ɛwɔ sumu kurom ɛnyɛ obi a We all born when the Benyason first. Near me to I don't remember all. Made the median I'm a tongue for me on Benyason first. Okay, anybody send the park. Go Benyason first. Or one for the Nipa and go my wife to say, Mamma, or one for the Maiwa youth. Nipa Makma for 500. No, they're my shade, Mamma, let's do that one, Mamma. About first as you school down and I say, well, says to clinic, I do what boss ready, baby, or say, oh, yeah, I'm talking about for no one saying to us. Yet, yes, from a video about her to us, or be obedient about from a palace of good 16 years, or what for just 4 years, in your buff of those and to be no I do a super. This is a delicate what who on this woman from for Jessica put one or 2 years or what for next year you tell was soon. Yes, I am delicate from the baby. Yes, some youth and some money and that's a baby side in Jamie and Martina. 7 December, yes, I work for just 1
I don't know. Let's make a second. My woman back soon from Hayano. We was the same age 23 years. Soon from you more MP or better than so. I wait enough from Kola 50. Me won't call me won't be about Nasso. I wait, Mamma, soon and ransom and I'm working pay. Working pay up for Babu with us and some almost 500 and something. Cast our year will come last 4 years. Me won't be sad. Or Babu could just say, no, I will come on, minimum fancy. If I see a 2 months, not 4 years, my sister. Also, really, it's anything I need for independent candidates. Only I know what you say. Muba, again, now wait me there. See one as a woman said, I know good and as a man, I am a soon. You're not being a work for just at the other one in the studio. And do this out in the idea of the very relation, no doubt. I was saying, one year, now they shine about to Munami Adom or and I did some about to Empress was not yet the abroad. I this way of the Ampon Sakakabo about to Empress.
I think generally we started the sorting of the ballots, I think around 9 thereabouts. We exported it from the police station to the EC office, and we started sorting them to their various polling stations. And ever since we started, it has been very peaceful. However, we've been encountering some few challenges in terms of the earlier count that we had at the region. I think so far, the exercise has been very smooth, only with the exception of those that were counted and there were shortages. I think in one of the bags, which we both the political party had the same statistics, only to count from the back, and there were 2 shortage of the 100 booklets and 2 shortage of the 50 booklet. I think subsequently in other bags, we've encountered a shortage of 1 booklet, which both parties have agreed to repack those booklets, which so far from both political parties, though it has been very peaceful, but just with the only challenge of the pink sheet shortages, that we are requiring the EC to be very clear on some of these issues. We also agreed that either it could also be a due diligence was not made at the regional police headquarters when we were taking the ballot or otherwise. So at the moment, we are not able to ascertain what actually the problems are. But we are working with the EC director to ensure that at least some solutions are found to most of these things. To add up, the sales were actually... Umar Babu, Umar Sheikh.
You are supposed to be 4. Carmenia 5. 4.
Carmenia 5.
50 man is supposed to cut 4. 25 man. 7 man. 10 1.
No. ECCO. Okay. Are you ready? 0
National could have
no information you are taking. Efi anopa Adom News in Central for ebo apro eba eye NDC amanyoko no wo headquarters e wa Adabraka yehu se omanfo abaha wo abesalai a ebi mo ahyase etu kwan akọ eye mantem ahodo akoto aba sisi ameno kase anadwumu omanfo edaso e wa ha wo afro ahyen a wo de omoni akire techiman ebi kọ asante mantem ene mantem ahodo a wo ekọ akoto aba abira yebedu ha ne ye ne wo manfo ekoto aba bi etwetwe nkomo mumientie nsem a wo ede tu dwa no ebi ba ha che
cheka kra nche sare me de me balit beto do na wa
obeni hunso
me ko techima abatwo ntina me ko me ba no pa no na em se na arrangement na nya ready ente sisi na ready
ti abatwo ahombo ane ti se
abatwo ndo ya boy ho de wo se tie bia ya te na de wo ya adwunu so na ye kwa akoye
ezu zaza
mani chire
ye ko kumase ye ko vote ama mahama because oba ye no de yi blog by no bi na me koye na me wieye enti wo de niama papa e de aba wo man we am akromfo mbetena se enwia ye sika emfa nko enti ye kwa ko vote ama mahama wi ni de ya wi ni awie
unsu wani chire
atwuma mponua
wani ti se
bibia da na kwan
enti na mo hwe ni ma china bato e hyase
ye wese bibia be boko na nkunim dia be ye dia
me hwan dia
mahama nkunim dia be ye le dia ne ye ni agi enu nti ne ye bre
Utimudio, other monkey come Jama Biama,
Yɛpɛ ka ne tu wie a ansa na yɛtumi ahye German sɛ ade hyehyɛ yɛ ho yi.
Me free NDC womo amanyokono headquarters ewa dabraka medimeni eche eye MPP amanyokono womo nso headquarters ewa Salam Down ehonso no abra yekodu ho na ehu se enipadom afi anopa na ewia na wo mabe salai na ebi ede wonini ache walewale asantimantem eni nkro ahodo no dodo na womo ekọ aka nipa beye edu na womo eti womo bag iso eye check iso na womo no yenim se womo etwen ehyen a na basi baako esi ho na yenimu mpenifo nhihye na womo eye ne ho ana nhwehwemu eye no ebepie mu se edom ni bi ede wonani ache eye obra sport eye Kwame Nkrumah circle ehon so no womo de nhihye egu akwemu a womo de basi bi esi ho ede ma omanfo ama womo etukwan akoto aba no abra medu obra sport no mehu se na nipadom abegu gate na no a womo epese womo ebodrem na womo ekope basi bi nanso no na abambofo eye security fo bi atu gate ni mu a womo ema omkwan enipa na womo egina enim ho no enkomotwetwe a womo enemetwetwe ye no omientie bi. Ye boy hu modin say ye bewura eye obra sport ni mu na ye ni mpenifo akodi nkomo nanso no wona na wo mo egina gate na no eme tie asese mpenifo na wo mo ewo MPP amanyoko no eniwo etanya ade a wo mo bema ye kwan ama ye rem na ye ni obia akodi nkomo we eye wo election headquarters Krokromoti power
trying to complement the efforts of the EC. And why are we doing this? We are doing this to prevent any kind of misunderstanding, to prevent fraud, to give credence to whatever results that the EC will announce. So we have always been telling the EC that in this particular contest, we are all friends. We are friends because we help them. I remember the other day when there was an election and the turned out to be controversial. We had to rush to the premises of the EC to dialogue with them and to tell them that if they had done it this way or that way, we would have had the same results. And indeed, when we sat them down and we discussed it, everything went well. So, in order not to bore you, we are here this morning, as Kojo said, to tell you exactly what we're going to do for the 2024 election, the preparations that we've made so far about the election. Ours is to make sure that the election result that is turned out is credible, is acceptable to everybody, and it's not controversial. So without much ado, I would like to hand over to the MC Kojo to tell you of what is going to happen next. But like he said,
number of voters in all the constituencies in all the regions. So we are able to estimate the results, not just the final result, but the process, right from the beginning, the setup, how many materials have been distributed to most of the places. We can monitor all those processes as well as the results using the estimates within a certain margin of error. So we have not deployed in all the 40,000, but that's what we are able to do with the sample that we have drawn. Thank you. So the convention and the practice is 72 hours for the Electoral Commission to declare. So this is not by law, but since we started with the Fourth Republic, the time frame is normally 3 days that the Electoral Commission works to produce a report. Normally by the 9th, sometimes even 8th if it's possible, they release the response. And Kodeo have always respected the 72-hour window. We work very closely with the Electoral Commission throughout the process. So if there are any issues that the Electoral Commission is facing in terms of collating and declaring results, we'll have plenty of opportunity to engage them on that. So the role is mutually respectful and complementary. The Electoral Commission, as Mr. Ahim mentioned, there have been times where we have picked up some miscalculation that we have pointed out, and that has been corrected in the past. So we hope that engagement continues also for 2024. But our protocol is that within the 72-hour window, once they declare, we also go and share our estimates. So as for our plan Bs for network challenges and all of those things, as I said, that's our trade secret. So I will not share that with you. Thank you. All right, the security services. Again, for Ghana, we have the National Election Security Task Force, which is a specialized security arrangement that is put in place for elections. And it's a unified command that has the Inspector General of Police at the head. But it has all the security agencies as part of it, including the Army and other that come up from our monitoring in the numbers of their district directors, regional directors, a minimum quota of 10% persons with disability. That's one of the ways in which we track inclusive period, particularly the collation period and the declaration and announcement of results is where we address some of the vulnerabilities during the collation period. Thank you.
All right. I am pleased that Kodeo is ready to deploy 4,000 observers nationwide for the December polls. In addition to the stationary observers, there will also be Kodeo roaming observers.
Akakakra na emre asun ama ochina Ghana yako akotuaba na senia yenim no eye National Election Security Task Force yahomboa ye de ama elections ye no ye ne ekwaku ahodo bebre ehia ene Ghana fo edinkita ho bebre na mritia akai ye pese ye signing kaye Emma Ghana ni bia titiru yan ya yebekọ akwakoto aba ochina no na yen hyesa ne emayinsu emaye na eye yakosifo ne bambonyu meku ahodo a omobebo ban ewo various polling stations no omonso ye kakai omasede a esese omoye no polling station ho ene niema emra ema ho kwan se omobeye na yahwe yen aposifo ne yen bambofo ewie no na esese ye de nkaye so ematemamufo nyina na obia enhwe na onhye ne nso ni edikan obia o qualify se oto aba no ho kwan se ono abefi ni pem na wako polling station na obekọ akoto aba no na kaise wokwa odo voter ID card ebekọ na wako join santina omato no polling station ho no se odu ho na se santina hyasie dia na wako akojoin ne pepepe ni etoso biom se wokodi line ni mu a na wahwe se ye presidential ana parliamentary ballot paper no Oma share no more days if one never share no more dinner. I saw more the man, no more the amount for a coupe. so omo de ma wi a ese se wo hwe se bia bibia ento chima wo ho a wo hwe ne se wi a na wakọ akọtụ waba na ha na epese ye kai obia se obia wo ho kwan se otu aba baako pe nti wo beto waba ne baako ama presidential candidate a opese otu mano no uwie no a eye parliamentary candidate eye mrashe bedwamini a opese otu waba mano no na eno nso watu otu no sa baako ni wie a na wefi polling station ho otu abawi a menko nante polling station ho ye besere mo otu abawi a na ukofie a ebo 5 pm eye no num a abato no abawi ye no ubetimi aba na waba abehwe se isifo ne agentfo ne omo aka no ebra omo kan aba na omato no na se omo ye ne se wi a ye besere se ukodu police station ho na se something no ato deda menko prese ukwa kohwire si obi anim sa nyema ne ka ho na ya ede basabasa ye eba nti ukwa na wadi ki unim pepepe na wati encheche so afi isifo ne abambo nyumaku fo a ebe wo ho ebu amono na nyame adom baby a ya bedu yenim se bibia ebe koso pepepe nti ye koso aka Ghana fo biom se National Election Security Task Force a ye bambo nyumaku nyina ya ka ye ho abom ya ye krado na ye wo ho mamo ye behwe se bambo bedi mu na asumdwe nso edi mu nti ye setemamufo bi anya na famudie na ochina Ghana eninkunim.
Various political parties and also representatives our grounds our hanu say in preparation for Ochina main elections almost about 5 various polling stations and be converge our hanu say and in himself constituency we one of the most contested former President Rawlings Neba Zaneto Oni Ninoy and April Akonyano this time around and Ahano promised to be one of the most contested constituencies Ghana Hanu Musei. Into here, as I say, Nina Akoso, Ewa Hanu Musei. Earlier on, ye who say supporters Nibi Ako rounds or Mote Abubu Yamua, Omaba Ababesin, Echemunti, a befre, Omamu Hanibi, na ye bisa mo asem say bia. Denti no mugusu Ewa Hanu Musei. Yashisha no way we, a first adiasa, and Kobia anko Nifi, and so ye buy and ye who said. Obi ampese obegya bibia ajeje mu ntino omuguso e wa hanu mu sei opani ye frɛ sei
pacho ye frɛ me Bransford ni tete ade
na me ka sɛ mo abotent ni ene o ma wa hanu mu sei nyina awie nti under normal circumstances nka obi anko tene fie na ade cha na ka process na start
e wo mu sa bon ba won say feeling for election no aye say tension kakra wo mu nti aye say enya adansem ntine wa ye train say eja bibia bede din na nyame adom na ochanopa na ye di abato no ayeden asiso
ye say munyi muhunni anase because light wa hanu say nyina anti then motivate musa to the point say by this time if you say bi ade say denka mo be pete no muguso around
o sure hanum that the bullet na hanum no ye fie na nkasa ben electoral area no o sure tent na wo no kra no amanfo fie ya fie so na e wo ha nti always say ade bia oba anytime around this time obon say boys call round at least nyama ekoso nti hanom na nya ade a ye dan temsa nti e was say obon say na ba ko bia fi mu akoda but momentum no so ka ho is like boyle say obi expect say something better will go on tomorrow.
This time around, we did this auto about her.
Yeah, me too about
this time around, as compared to 2020, no, euphoria, no need tension. How can one semano? Saying it here.
Oh, euphoria, is great. So, normally, no guys now, majority of them, they are base NDC supporters. Okay. I don't know. Won't be anymore. And won't be any more chair. Say, yeah, bonfire say, easy, Brian, and Juma, police, Robert Bombe, say, BBI, come. Apart from that, they hire to about since I woman gidigidi BNC wabatum e wo Krokromoti hanum enye happy aboye you two about peacefully despite NDC MPP ye nyina ye adamfofo a ye nyina ye nim aware about intimidate say ye hwe say isi embe bibia e ba ko say kitenhu bia beba ana police ana bibi we are hoping for the best for tomorrow na Ghana emfa ni ntuma pan infra.
Okay. Opinion yete ninkan ono so se de nti omugusu wa ha ne se omo pese omo beja bibie mu ajeja ene se omo nya bibie mu na se gidie kra no even though light wa ha ya hyehye nyoma wa ha no mu se tent ne nyoma kra no still omo nye omo hunni ene se omo betena ha akwakosi se EC fo beba ha police for beba ha any other officials stakeholders omo beba ha aba conduct elections no opinion patrol brakakra patrol France patrol be gina ni say mame patrol gina ni say na hwe camera no mame patrol France
from Christian Abuzu but dodo no from raw turkey
you from raw turkey
Christian Abuzu but dodo no from raw turkey
na raw turkey ni patrol obetumi acheche mu kakra
raw turkey na se chali say obi ohun onyafo mobo obi a hye nenu ma obeyi bia ma that's the meaning of raw turkey.
Okay, me pacho ye hu se mu nenam ha no mu se mu bi no mu kitekita moto mu patrol ene nyoma aden na mu yesa ifu se nkade asa mabobo tent yi kese mu twen mu kofie na nka EC officials no omoba na aden na mu guzo a
oh de nti na ya ha no unsa ha no mostly entanda ye tanda na usua infama ebo no infama ebo Ghana sesi ano infama no ebo infama na se kire se Ghanaians need change. Na change na Ghanaians hwehwe no John Dramani Mahama. That's the change Ghanaians ehia sisia. Nti ye pese ye ballot hu ban. Nti na wo ye wo ba this time ye ndai no ye betra asate yisi beba ochira no pa. A police force beba. Na ye be sure say abalo so atu wie a ye nkofie ye be train ama ya kan ban no a ye be sure say ye nsiso bia bibia be finchim.
Say the whole say the na kwa ko eti se mu susu se bibi be touchima aden na mu susu bibisa
denja ye susu bibisa no yisiru from day one no ye trust no ye jini di akwa ti say o party bako afa enti o party bako afa no ya ye fi say Ghanaians edidi ye pese be di Ghana fo hwambo nti owu about this time ne pese boy ballot wo ban ye fi say we need there abawie but akade be pro wo hunamu nti hunamu na ye so say e be pro nti owu ya about this time ye wa ye nda ye ro
opanyin pacho me dance hanu mu say eye ohwa Osumanche Palace hanu mu say no enipa edoso hanu mu say ya fo say bianka nipa no by this time no omo ebetete kakra bet abrante bi o house o pese o ka enkran kakra ya pese ye hwe se ye betumi ene na di nkomo kakra na ya hwe se sen no o hwe ochina se no mu ebeko o fa ne to yote
fa ne no ngodro ye ojogba ye ne bonwe
mi hu ye ojogba mi ni nya fe obi ene isa ni nya ahia mu allo
anokwale bia na wadrumo da de bule na Chief Palace ko ba bia were almost like 5 to 6 police stations ni mene wonye mo ni wonye kaito fon she was Solomoji ake no fi ona kano din ko ba kwaya to canopies ni chwan kashin we are ready ake ba welcome the electoral commission in a peaceful manner. It was so far so good that wonye bia ni won slash won kwebo ni libin yale won kwa kuchu emi lehun ake no fi ona kano din lo
ni wo mini nyekwel aja kashin ni nke onyo mi awie e get tension ya bia ne ni tension wo e chonu ko
o anokwale so far so good e ke uje tension ko choni wo fe we like ke shen kan bia mi mo fiamo chiefan she election by the grace of God kanu ngoni woja we like ko ni yele ba fe Dr. Zinato Admiral Rollins no ke John Dramani mama. Well, so far so good for me as the constituency deputy communication in yeli ake numwe fomo in attention kuchon the people of Krokromoti are willing to maintain their MP and vote massively for Dr. Zinato Admiral Rollins. Well, attention ko be chon
nti sɛ ohwɛn wɔ Adom TV so a enwumre yaba be pie mu ɛwɔ Osu Manche Chief Palace yani ɔma ba be din nkita ho ɛfa polling center ɛwɔ ha no mu sei aha no ekita 5 different polling centers ɛwɔ ha no mu sei yaba aba be din komo na ye guso ɛne na mu sɛdeɛ tie bia no aha ɛyɛ election headquarters Krokromoti power yɛdini nyinaa ɛbɛbrɛ.
I think generally we started the sorting of the ballots, I think around 9 thereabouts. We exported it from the police station to the EC office, and we started sorting them to their various polling stations. And ever since we started, it has been very peaceful. However, we've been encountering some few challenges in terms of the earlier count that we had at the region. I think so far, the exercise has been very smooth, only with the exception of those that were counted and there were shortages. I think in one of the bags, which we both the political party had the same statistics, only to count from the bag, and there were 2 shortage of the 100 booklets and 2 shortage of the 50 booklet. I think subsequently in other bags, we've encountered a shortage of 1 booklet, which both parties have agreed to repack those booklets, which so far from both political parties, though it has been very peaceful, but just with the only challenge of the pink sheet shortages that we are requiring the EC to be very clear on some of these issues. We also agreed that either it could also be a due diligence was not made at the regional police headquarters when we were taking the ballot or otherwise. So at the moment, we are not able to ascertain what actually the problems are. But we are working with the EC director to ensure that at least some solutions are found to most of these things. To add up, the sales were actually... Umar Babu, Umar Sheikh, who are
supposed to be 4. Carmenia 5. 4.
Carmenia 5.
50 man is supposed to be 4. That should be 5 man. 7 1.
No. ECCO. Okay. Are you ready?
National could have come. Information you are taking.
Ochine we koto aba san e na mu aba no efi photos account.
Oh, photos account. It say ebedim. It pass.
Ma ye juma ma me ba ma te say say juma ne mu odene. Ma ye juma mo je say mo betimi edi mu nkunim.
Niema wa ye niema pet na wa ye ebedim.
Saying na wo je say photos abetimi ochina ebetimi enwani abai.
Oh, India me say Niema or yes, say why you so you did this obedience. Say Niema or buy on the year, carry and Kuabama. Yes, Niema was Emrant and Papa and the Niemana, Yaba Kuabama.
That's Minia. Ma young court na ye a brandy or no so or no so or tie for just antichi. Open the Yamakabana, yes, saying now what did you say of what for just antiquity?
Yeah, Emma, the G2 me say, we just activate maybe about here. I'm say, many about we, Casania, all can say, was why Juma. Why Juma, yes, Okase waye Juma, Tira Juma kuna waye.
And you come with the saying now, would you say of what for betting you?
Grona Kasa ne choose no buy say, I can't tell say on Sembra back. The Juma waye no, on bet was.
Juma Bain.
First of all, why slaughterhouse? Oye ya kaka krapra na obi. Employee price bebre wo ho make me abodi. Eno enye se bia ye ka bia ka sem se waye a ye hu sa de no. Ye boso ekire se na juma waye ni. Do ya ti se ono so waye juma na ye di eni hu. Ena ye pe ho asemate. Enye nia yes.
So I used to so. Now when you say so, about one person, a new panel, any other hopper, Nina say, you're not quantum crowd, no, and now why a Marcella Jenny, na can it be a Chemono, on one MP before Eddie and Onobaye. Now the says the Basu constituency, you're a brand a champion, and a friend, you're a Ransford, no, you're a Frederick Opariansa, one age nine, and Pemmy so, and then Emma Frederick Opariansa. Or no, Eddie, every 2000, and by the 2020. Now, and now just a week more. Now, you are for your Abwafwa Santi. Now, can I say Great Alliance 1996? And then I'm Suma, NBC near or no, and I Solomon Kotono, of 90, Ebeki Abra, Transport, and Yamami, Ellen the Champion, when it's not our Great Alliance. Now, NBC Ebeki Akunano. ɛno nti saa akonnwa no yɛ akonnwa baako pa ndc agye efi saa abere no bɛn saa abere mp ɛna agye ne nyinaa yɛwɔ pare ansa wakɔ mako ɛnan ɛnɛ deɛ yɛwɔ akɔdɔ ɔboafoɔ sanse akɔ baako pɛ ɛna ɔno nso so wadane ɛna wɔde ɛma ɛyɛ yɛwura frank the queen a dodoɔ na ɛsa ne mbra ne sɛ potofua nene ɔboafoɔ kɔda sanse sɛ ɔkɔ pantenkoro ɛno nti no ɛnyɛ ade a wogyina ɛwɔ npp abere mu na wotwe fi abra yɛhyɛ ase fi na nsi bɛdu saa bere mu ɔboafoɔ kɔda sanse kutoɔ na watumi afuru akɔkɔdum 34,000 ɛwɔ abere a solomon ɛde 18,000 ɛhyɛ aseɛ ɛna afei nso ɔkware ansa nso ɛde fi 18,000 ɛde bɛdu 25,000 ne ebusa sɛ wɔna ɛna wɔkyena ɔdi mu nkunim wei sɛ ɔresɛte wei nso sɛ it is possible ɛdɛ nti na wogyere sɛ ndc bɛtumi ɛwɔ ni abɛyi ɛwɔ ɛyɛ presidential na wasan ba ɛyɛ constituency
ɛnti a mesɛ ndc bɛtumi ɛwɔ ni sɛ wokɛ sɛ sɛ npp de kufa do ne bawonia ɛbɛfa ghana 6.60 ɛbɛpɛ no dɛ obie no ɔwɔ ghana no ho atɔ ɔmbɛfa dollar na ɛyɛ 3 pesos ɛnɛ a me no woka sɛ dollar yɛ 17 cedis ɔmbɛfa petrol 1 gallon ɛyɛ na ɛyɛ 14 cedis and then petrol 1 gallon ɛyɛ 80 cedis nti ghana no yɛn nyinaa yɛabrɛ ɛna yɛabɔ mpa yaa na ndɛ nyankopɔn ayɛ yɛadom few hours na ɔkyena saturday 7 december akɔ akɔdu yɛpɛ sɛ sankofa john dramani mahama ɔsi adeɛ yɛ ɔmbra na ɔsan bɛdi ghana so bio na ɔmfa ghana nkɔ bɔhyɛ asase no so
ɛfiri npp ɔmobɔ abɔnyɛ hwee ɔho
suhum ɛmi sɛ me nipa na ɔbɛta sa ɔno ɔma ɔno yɛ hɔ wuro ɔba yɛn na yɛ wɔwu wɔ suhum deɛ yɛ nim so me ne wo kasa hwɛ saa kɔ wɔ ɛyɛ international road overhead way ɛlɛnki ɛkɔ international ɛkɔ burkina faso ɛkɔ mali ɛkɔ ne kyɛ
ɛti bɛ kyerɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ ade a npp deɛ ɔmo ayɛ biribiara ɔmo
dɛn ɔmo ayɛ osu dɛn na npp 8 years ni ba omi ɛhyɛ yɛn bɔ sɛ constituency deɛ ɛbɛnya $1 million
mehu sɛ abato ɛbɛyɛ asomdwe because mu deɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛyɛ abusua baako na meba a ane me nuabarima a ɔgyina mu kotozo a yɛgyina di papa no baeɛ no nneɛma bebree da ɔmbɛdi mpo wayɛ ɛti yɛwɔ awerɛhyɛ mu sɛ yɛto aba no ma no a ɔbɛtumi abɛyɛ nneɛma a ɛboro so ama yɛ ɛti na yɛn nyinaa yɛde gyidi baako agyina mu sɛ yɛbɛto aba no ma anwummerɛ yi abɛgyina ha mahyɛ fitaa yi ɛne nkurɔfoɔ a ɛgu fie hɔ yi yɛn nyinaa yɛ kotozo asɔkɔntɛs ɛnyɛ asɔre kaka na yɛyɛ asɔre aka kyerɛ nyankopɔn sɛ ɔmu ne mɔbɔ na ɔsi ne hene ma yɛ because suhum yɛhia ɔkandifoɔ a ɔwɔ abotrɛ na ɔwɔ nyamesuro na wabɛdi anim ɛnti na yɛhyia mu yɛbɔ mpaeɛ aka kyerɛ nyame sɛ ɔkyena ɔma nkonimdi sɛnea mahyɛ fitaa yi nkonimdi nso ntoa so mmara ɛwɔ yesu dim amen
abato a yɛbɛto deɛ wei dɛ yɛbɛma yɛn nyinaa ho afihyia pa because ɛntansi mfie na suhum adeɛ kamera yɛ sɛ emu ayɛ hye kakra but wohwɛ ne ɛkɔ ne deɛ a nipa bi ahia mpontom a ne constituency na wohwɛ ne a ɔno abo ɔbɔfoɔ kɔdwa asante ayɛ over the past 4 years yi a ɛyɛ ne first time koraa na wohwɛ ne a watumi ayɛ a ɛgyiri sɛ yɛtoa no so ɛyɛ nti ɛwom sɛ yɛyɛ mpepifoɔ deɛ ɛnso yɛma no another term a ɛbɛboa ama so mu ɛto mu menim sɛ nsɛm na ɛkɔ so ha yɛ din sɛ nti ɛnɛ sɛ kurom din a ayɛ ne deɛ I think ɛyɛ election fever no na ama obiara there's that sort of sober reflection towards the election tomorrow ɛti na kurom ayɛ din kakra but after ɔkyena ne deɛ menim sɛ nkunimdie ba a dede yɛ no bɛkɔnka ayɛ competition ɛno nti no yɛnya kwantenkuro ni a ɔno nso ɔno kyerɛ sɛ ɔno nso wɔ asɛm ka sɛnti na wodi sɛ kɔdwo boafo asante yɛbɛtumi ɛwɔ ni aba no tena
nɛnti a mesi kɔdwo asante bɛtumi ɛwɔ ne sɛ metue metɔnde ɔba ɔboafo aba bɛsi aftotɛbo ɛwɔ sum kurom anse we ɛnyɛ obi a we ɔbɔbɔ nkwa na ɛbɛnya so fa so me a metɔn ade dɛ ɔmbɛbɔbɔ wɔ no mede m'aduane a metɔn kɔ ɔmpatɔ mɛnya so fa so okada ni bɛyɛ sɛ nipa akɔ obɛnya so fa so ɔboafo de nipa nkɔmayewa mote sɛ mema meɛwɔ ɔboafo de mmayewa youth nipa mako 500 na ɔde ɔma hyɛ adwuma ma next ɔbɛkɔ mmoa mo aboafo asi school dan wɔ nankɛse wɔasi asu clinic adu wabɔ so adu baabi a ɔsɛ owie yanto amagwafo na wanse ameto aso ye ne yesi to mo bi wa baba to aso obi na baba sunu ko ma pala se be di 16 years ogwafo just 4 years ni ogwafo be o sunu ko MPP na wa ye do o sunu ko is say delicate what wa no ndi sunu man funu to ko jiska fudu no to di dia ogwafo ko just next year you tie wo sunu yes and delicate na be di sadama yes sunu youth any sunu man ya ka se be di sadama jami almochina 7 December yes yes ogwafo ko just one man e be one
I don't know.
Let's make a saga.
My mammy woman back soon from Hayana. We was the same age 23 years. Soon from me more MP or better than so. I wait me from Kola 50. Me won't call me more MP or better than so. I wait mama soon and grant someone and I'm working pay. Working pay up or waffle with us and some of almost 500 and something cars our year will come last 4 years. More MP Sada. Or what we could just say, you my way will come on, you my panty, the person 2 not 4 years by this time. Also, really, it's a little heading for independent candidates.
Again, now with me, there's one as a woman said, man who could not have been no idea.
Alan John Kwajotremate, your Peninia, or that movement for change, Amanukua, or tea ye na woody no more, a preman penny dibere a wafi abato emo, wabra, or yin ho. A free NPP Amanukono emo, or Penny, or won a hinime bossome, ne de tosumi and son, a wa fiapima hankuna a dunomenumnemo, where just ye no, a was santimantaminemo, Urachra Martin, a your penny beer, Westia diaqua chiripa, ye nunteno, onya LLB degree, a free Ghana School of Law, Nabian so, Okosia Economics, a University of Ghana, and so on more. Or so a Hubert Henry Fellow at the Free University of Minnesota School of Management. Yeah, no, a United States of America mining and son of Penny, a Babati movement for change, or the guiding Juma. So for or here get ye and I feel Juma Hoto Esso, or the Nukrampo Esintenia, or Yaman Penina Namsifo, I was here get ye and I feel Juma Hoto Esso, Nabiamos Sono, Center for Strategic African Initiatives, ye course so one kind or your founding chairman. May Kaname Jadye, or by your founding partner, Emma John Young and Associates, your United Nations Economic Commission for Africa Trade Policy Center, so, or the Montinti by Addis Ababa, Yeno, the Ethiopia, Alan Trematin, a Christian, or warrior, or one mammy. Alan John Kwajotremate, a your pet Nana Kwame Bediako, Nipa Bebrena. A friend Freedom Jacob Caesar, Anna Cheddar, no your penny beer, New Force Movement, or Dano, or Wono, a was square no, a Wokumase, was Santamantam na emo, Nasukura or Koyano, a Yakra Academy, and na Palm Secondary School, and Sakran of Oko UK, Akotona this year I saw, oh, Rotem Forest College, Abra, or Sansupo my Ganamo, a Wafim Pinuna Bakune Emono, or be a night club, our temptations here no. Ewo su won kramantam na emo na ye no so ene namwa e ma na ni e sha seje real estate eho imprempren ade o ye founder and a chairman e ma college group na won jumedi nyina no e gina real estate and a property management eho na Kwame Bediako eho kenidin e de Ruby Bediako na won mu nyina ete baby kuro ya won e won ma enan wo hwe ne mo sa fi jabato obepre mampanye dibre na na diso de hono nyina na se odin hyehye begu akwa mu na wa kyerɛ nipa bebre na no adwuma ene so ama adwuma rafo adoso e wo man emu
Christian Kwabena Andrews one him Franca ama Ghana Union Movement dodo na freno osofo kyirabosom oye Ghana sofo amanyoni Kriani, as I'll see you, Jedini. A him a bossumi in my fimpino, any drunkumu. ɛna wɔpa Ghana Union Movement ɛho ntoma ɔbɛyɛ wo bi a wɔgye ne din ɛwɔ Ghana amanyɔsɛm emu ɛbra a wɔpa na amanyɔkuo yi ho ntoma no ɔboa ne ho safohene sɛ Kwame Nkrumah foforɔ a waba ɔkyerɛ sɛ Ghana mampanyin odi kan Kwame Nkrumah nsu ɛne ne ban ne bi ɛna okura na wɔhyɛ bɔ sɛ NPP ɛne NDC amanyɔkuo mmienu a agye wɔn din ɛwɔ ɔman mu no ɔbɛka wɔn nyinaa agu fam mu na wabɛdi mampanyin wɔwɔ no wɔdua ase Kenya se wɔ Asante Mantam no wɔde mfie 29 na ba ne sukuu kurom a wɔhyɛ aseɛ ɛwɔ Adwoso Abankra Elementary School kɔtoa so ɛwɔ Adwosoman Senior Secondary School ansa na wɔkɔ Adwoso Atebobo Training College ansa na wɔbɛwura amanyɔsɛm mu no ɔyɛ kyerɛkyerɛni akyerɛ yi ɛna ɔbɛte Life Assembly Worship Center ɛhɔ ɛna ɔdi ne sɔfoɔ.
Dr. Daniel Augustus Lati Jr. a flag bearer, the Margaret Consolidated People's Party. Yewu openi ewo openi mabosome ne de toso eduonunai ewa afia pem ahankron eduonum ensumo na wofo ene Dan Lati ena fi Sarah Rosetta Lati. Dr. Daniel Augustus Lati Jr. Ifri usu ena fi nsoso Reneba. Dr. Lati eko nusuku ewo St. John's Preparatory School uwie no doko pimu wo Adidrom Primary School eno no odokobimu ewo Ebri Presbyterian Boys School, Swedru Secondary School, NFA Accra Academy Secondary School, Ansana Utubata akopimu ewo United Kingdom ewono okotwa na disia so enode no honso ekoshe ejuma emu. Dr. Lati eye managing partner ewo Asta Group of Companies, NFA so Abades Group, Sansoso eno ye co-founder ewo UK BAM. Dr. Lati yobia wotunu ho esiwo ediamase obeboa ama pepepeye hene ewo ne niema wo beye nyina emu die ntia Dr. Lati etu ne ho esi wo se omanfo nto no so aba no mbe omampanyin ewo oman mu ne se obeso oboa na obi anya bibi eye sansoso eno obeso oboa na woka Ghana manyina ebom se ne beya obetumi agye oman Ghana ede esi ho no
election headquarters Krokromoti power ye General Labone Secondary School hand stations ewo some custom vote or sure say bibia be ready
Pacho emo akwa baba Adom TV
Pacho ye jomuso
tambe na wo ba ha na nhihia ne tsai
Okay me de me ba be 6 no be so ne ba ye no kuma sika ba ko penicillin etu en ka bia mba biem basis no bia de wa ha be so kuma se nko ade ye ntia se kuma se de mba ye gina ye na so sa ntia se kuma se de so emba
where did you move how many hours me
Oh, maybe move 4 hours.
4 hours. About oh, about time then.
But on the Bahan Sana, if I'm the best 7:30.
Now, oh, Kokuma say about 20 hours.
But I. And so now, Bass and a dear 2 years now. A being some by Bium Yakajina hands, you will say young coffee and cordos, young quiet day you.
Sister, a man for what did you know? You know, all Conenu na a man for so 1 hour about Prodo. It's Yanni Mammy Casa and about Master Bed. Kumasi, a ban of 50 on pa. A comma, queen, other Yanaka. It's about 20 hours. About 20 hours. Ah, now some of them are kind up tonight. As we had to run a quiet human, I'm a hoto. Oman for the papa, say, or what about the anything about 20
around 3:34. Sure.
Which I take through online and I say, hey, I know online. Where did you know? Anna, what about there? I actually bass, Ahura, Wabaya, Tama, Wabaya, we in your bass, maybe a Tambana Obahana, dear no Koyokumasi.
But I'm about
about 20 hours.
What's on? What's on the Ejura.
Esha or Cordona, a man for Bebre, na, what baby ticket station. No, I want to what I say. I want to wait to take it out with the Q. Oh, I say, say, Esha ticket station is on. And so a man for Bebre, na, or work for him there. We'll be a bus na wako. Into baby, I says, yeah, Krokromoti circle. VIP terminal, and now a man for was the Kuma. Bebre na Yakasa was a walk, no walk to Abba, but Obi, about Tambana Obahana, I ain't found Oko.
Maybe I'm 6 p.m. Minanya cow, you cook Masi, honey, if you buy into your circle, especially a minimum Kotuaba. But I'm a moment, I'm a business. I feel I'm a person.
Be a VIP terminal or Krokromoti circle. Then you put Waba Pedo Hanu, Obia so, and the casa who ran a war starter. Why should you there over from Confono and Wacom? And you know, Pina, Ocean Kitans in some do, or some VIP is in common. Near share. And I want to go to not Nipadoma, Waba Pedo Hanu, over shadow, be a Benya car, now Wako baby or overcall. Wafa, I am Waka Badum team.
Majimoso.
Wafa, say, if you uncomfortable do a war ha, Obia Benyaka.
Oh, Obia Benyaka, Coco, we say, VIP no, and no, your modern boy, ama ya leader. Eko say, Basses no a Dawson, say, Mrs. Saint. Eddie free enura anopa nonson ebebedru ena anopa nonson a enipa 10,000 ena afri ha enkran eko enti efiti ena anopa nonson ebedru eye anwumre nonwotwe yampan se donhwere edu baako emu ana edu miyansam ne yawe no yaye 10,800 passengers. It was 24 hours earlier, 10,000 free hakoye, and then 13 hours later, 10,800. And that is also the number of buses at 2 echo. Now, so no, and say VIP no more buses in Tinono. You were reshemu, se buses and nam a quemo airbank crying. Challenger ya ne yano echo we say, o 2 free kumase se konongo challenges a woho enyinam challenges ɛwɔ ho enyiresi challenges ɛwɔ ho osino challenges ɛwɔ ho ansa na obebedru ensam junction a wɔde ɛba Accra no ɛno so challenges ɛwɔ mu na waba bedru industrial area Accra na obewura VIP no ɛno so no challenges tini nyinaa no ɛma delays yɛ dɛ ɛba na the more no abas ni delays yɛ bɛba nkran no na nipa no so baa na ɛba. But then, we share your system no so based on buses at 2 free Kumasi times omudi to 2 yana. You are reshemu say obia be free as because young so no young cancel a service be a bia. You be so run it through a year your special drivers are woman ya in such a way say no best no ko tunaba no asamba if you be true about china papa no masamba back abe yadwuma it ye share and crime say nipa gira say no unu so munyina gina hono mo a wo mo dooso eye line na pia bonten ene ade no entwam 10 buses enti wo munyina se 10 buses kwa gina ha wo munyina ebekọ ye hye nkuran se obi aye dan ebekọ
ese regions ahodo amanfo ekọ na region ben na nkofo efoka pa
oh obi to say your number 1 route eye Accra Kumasi Accra eno enipa no akọ and 5 northern regions. Obi to say Tamale, normally Kebe Tamale 1 bus, near Yendi 1 bus. Menoka say 5 buses, and I could between Tamale and Yendi. Borga can normally 1 bus, a Borga Navrungu. Saminoka say I have 4 buses. Wa Nanka 1 bus, Menoka say I have 3 buses. And my oneOkrano, it was oversubscribed, overbooked. It did not a challenge. A bus a day, a third one obeko, Yami Adom, and nam se buses no ho, near many drivers, near this chef of Rabase, a journey be a more than 8 hours biano, 2 drivers in Becono, yet Miss Trambo and Momoko. A year 5 northern regions naturally no sono, Sunyani and Sosono, a nipa abefro bus, so echo Sunya papa, and also so ako.
ɛna Western North enipa so akɔ Western North ɛyɛ sɛ yɛ kasa na wɔn ɛkɔ Western Region ɛnso so no ɛyɛ Takoradi, Chakwa, Bogoso, Pristia, Wase Kropon, Asankrewa, Samaboy no. Normally no, we would have done 12 buses in a day. Now we are doing 16 buses in those areas. And then in the central region, so no, omo eko eye Dunkwao, eye Diaso, and yedi Obuase no so any Obuase esone bekwai eka omo no, and so no more than necessary buses neko. Ni nyina no underscore the fact is VIP as the leader. Reinvestment and directors of the company a year me no kase kura no buses no just 1,000 year can no your buses be say 40 si one mo a young register ya and no be 2025 registration enti sa ade a ye hune no enya de one fitting November 1 and from Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday no enipa ne basa omu nyina so yetimi ehwe ema omu nyina ekọ. Now, from Monday, so no, ahead of Christmas, no, and yes, a quite better so betting mitigate. So we so called Norfa. Apart from so Beba has a better ticket, no, Otimiso so echo aposo, echo Chadia Bay, the ticket at the Besneco. Then we will run a complimentary service with the Kumasi route, no, so. And apart from so Baba San Lawahano at 5 a.m., 7 a.m., 9 a.m., 11 a.m., 1 p.m., 3 p.m., 5 p.m., 7 p.m. up to the 9 p.m. no, and also so no, wabuku oba or the buki in the beba na ya update no ba say available ko kuma so no ya na them no the continent say on mahasei sunlight tin ti one more sunlight na serve wo no na o so buku ye no say de ye ma asremfo no na ye no so de ama o man ma
wa fa waka nsem bebre say sia ye kase o man for wo hwe Adom TV say sia wo hu dom na wo ye ahye ho no eba rehemu sem na ebotuma aka akire ho no wa bra wadam kwan do opede wo ba fa bus wa ha
a rehemu sem ani say ye buses no executive bus no 34 seaters. So 34 seaters no. Se si akwa no ye migrate akọ 42 seaters. Executive bus. Edube mu se nipa no wo ho bebrebe. Nenso so no bus mienu miensa enan etupe na wa hunu se asema e wo ho no saa so na almost so a standard tour buses no so no. Normally nanka 49 seaters, 50 seaters. Now we've moved from 52 to 59. 52 to 59 no. And also so no. So we say la no hot tin mienu pe ebesi wonu ma over 100 persons. Edo mo beko. Challenge kakra ebeba up to Sunday, but you be resolve ni nyina. I make sure so obi a fe no wasimu a oba no. Obenya ka e de akọ VIP visa yampon. Ye be guso aye adwuma. Hu say na meeting fifre. Oba obeba be hunu adwuma ye. Other managers so wa omobua. Other staff so omobua. We come under a lot of attack from unsubstantiated allegations. Omo take it to one chain. Omo yes. But ni nyina ya abotre. Name no. O ton take it. No amamu ada ho fine. Ama other passengers na hunu de ekoso. Enu to hu say ekoso say ya. Ape no na de be kwa say oh ampa passenger for mienu miensa bia omo ha ya dwene a. Ana me yi mu mienu so mo mabua yen. Ni anton ticket no. Abomo ba yo mo hunu say de say ton ticket no. Omo na de ko di adanse ama ye say ade no. Enye so bi de bibi fa nchen. Te VIP de a company first 10 years up to 15 years in September and you did 15 years. And penifo na sha ase no Nana Francis Owusu ofa Yamponsa ma for Jewiase Japan Richard Kusi Masa Sule Chire Masa Atubeka ho and Francis Owusu ni Nana Masa wanya akon abeka ho no omo edi nyansa ene onyankropon gidi omo wo ene omo de build this our company na 15 years later no and after the technology any new strategy ene omo de creative further wealth e bia dwuma no mu ama obi anya bia den ato aduane adi na obi aso atimi atukwan
nti se ehwe ba ye wo sesia ya wafa adakabre prempo manso ne yin ezin komo ono na oye kasamafo ozema VIP o se do biara wa da adwun do rebe bia no onka na komantu no yem no onfa kwandom bra wa crowd there wazi obi abako bebia o do okọ aba asomdwum kojo mensa abrampa na manzebo.
Election headquarters Krokromoti power ye de aprobono ababe pimu ewo Ablekuma North abato empeswa no so semeno kase ya de say abo 11:26 pm ye de aprobono enam ehwe polling stations ahodo ense ne omanfo no ahokeka etie e de ma abato a yɛba bɛkɔ so no ɛso yɛba bɛpie mu ɛwɔ Christ Mission International School polling station wɔ ase yɛba ne yɛba bɛto anuanom bi wɔ hanom a ɔno mo ahyɛ aseɛ ɛto santene de atwɛn sɛ nonso bɛbɔ na ɛyɛ Electoral Commission officials ama wɔn ho kwan sɛ wɔbɛtumi ato wɔn aba na yɛnhyɛ no so bɛpie mu ɛwɔ ɛyɛ Ablekuma North ase ya onipa ɔyɛ mmarahyɛ badwani sisi amena okasa ɛyɛ Sheila Battles nanso so sɛsɛ ɔmanfa wɔgyina mu sɛ wɔnto wɔn so abanko pie mu mmarahyɛ badwafie no ɛwɔ MPP din mu no ɛyɛ adeɛ sɛ na ne kue free na egyina mu sɛ yɛnto no so abanko pie mu ɛwɔ mmarahyɛ badwafie wɔ MPP din mu sanso so ɛna NDC deɛ ɛyɛ Ewurabena Obin ɔno na egyina mu sɛ yɛnto no so aba yɛnkɔne ne anuanom ndi nkɔmɔ bisa wɔn sɛ deɛ nti ɛna wɔbɛpie mu wɔ ha sesebere a wɔtwɛn sɛ nyame yadom a anapa ɔno mo bɛto wɔn aba ɛgya abo 11:26 deɛ nti na wɔbɛpie mu asesebere a wɔhwɛ sɛ wɔbɛto aba yi
my emergency betu aba abankasa enti yemba so ye twen time so a ye koto
so obi so beka se 7 enti na 11 na aba betena ase
me feni wa mpese me koma ba so my emergency me time me free say me da no ko da kakra na ma sorry enti na me ba
yɛnhwɛ ɛdeɛ na wogyina so paa de ato aba about 6-7 hours ɛdeɛ na wogyina so paa de ato aba
sisi de krom yɛ di too much bibi ankɔ se yie so my matching say me to aba correct me to say yɛ persistem so enti na me ba persistem
just open system nti na wabetena ha 11 anadwo a ohwe se nonso bebo no wato na ba ye ne maame eni nkomo maame yenhwe wo hwe sesebre ya beka se maame die nti na wabetena anadwo ntontom
me nti ya mabetena ha anadwo ne se me pensesa ewiase na aye dondodo fiti mani afi me nya abofra na afi weide ne yakoso no emu ye den maye you nti me besesem nti me da kora na e ka me nko a anka na nonum o se nonan no abo na anka me de ma ba no me de asha daka ni na fi baby esese ko na ko na me koma ento me yem
na me yenhwe se ekoba ne se obese wo sesem wi na ensesan na wo pe no ama yenhwe reaction ebe yesem
ebe ha me pa kire se no man no odin na nemu egusore yedin said empanyinfo na ediyan ne mu no sabe niam bi nkoyiye se wotu wonfo a otie ye oman no enye won kwan a wonde ye nyina yende a na oman ne moro yedin hwe sa aferaso o na obatan uguta mabe se ba nan a wo be yedin na wato omo bag sesi ya na mahe ye omo bag sesi ya na mahe yako gwasa yato ntosu ba ko 1 cedi ana 2 cedi what be da
ya probana ba bepie mu ewo Kwashiman cluster of schools a ni nyina eguso ewo eye Ablekuma North abaton peso yi eso ye bepie mu ha no awonwasem ne se enkoman ne manfo di echire mu dia polling stations base enum ene wasa eye biaye ha meche Kwashiman cluster of schools a nanso awonwasem ne se ye bepie mu no enya de se hu se omanfo no ahokeka echire se bibi eba bekoso meche nyameboa wochina wonu mu chire mu dia besa afimpinu ni dunsia ne afimpinu ni eduonu meche 2016 ne 2020 no anajo se mmeru bepie mu a na ya de se nipa abodompema wonu mo ede emmo na afi kufo galon yi bi ato santina wo atwene mu se ka wobeto wona ba nanso afi enya de se etesa ne mu ubepie mu ha no ma ya de se omanfo wo ho no ma wonu mo ebo mpaye ede asufre wo nyankopon ye ne bi madi nkomo mpese betwe ede agu eye kasa foni eso na wonu mu echire mu dia enya abato na wono maba bepie mu ewo park yi so ne mum no wono mu ha se oba bebo wo mpaye ede esu egu onyankopon eso nti wo bepie mu ewo eye Kwashiman cluster of schools a polling stations ahodo enum se na medical ka no ena wa hanom se nanso ye bepie mu ano se na yedika hu wo ewo eye Christ Mission International polling station wonom no eya de so manfo no ahyase to santene nanso ha de polling stations bako enum ne wa ha nanso nya de se omanfo no ewo ahokeka bia e de kyeresa abato bi e ba bekoso ewo hanom se edin de Selasi amo
Ebi amigine eye Santa Claus polling station ɛwɔ Ayawaso Central ahanse wɔmanfoɔ ɛba ɛbɛto wɔn aba me ne okasei akakakre bi na abɔ ɛyɛ 12 am nanso no wobɛpie mu ɛwɔ ha yehu sɛ mpanifo mmienu bi ɛwɔ ha wɔn de wɔn tea sɛ ɛnya ade a wɔn ɛkɔfie wɔn otwɛn ama anopa edu na wɔn akɔto aba no yemisom mentra mo nkyɛn bebisa sɛ di nti ne mo nkɔdae
abato no anti ne nkɔdae
na munim de abɔde me ka sɛ kakakra bi na abɔ 12 but wa nso hwɛ o time yi me man hwɛ time de but me hwɛ sɛ ne ade asan yi a
time no 11:38
na sɛ man bɔ me ho mɔden pa 11:38 a mo yɛ mpanifo a mo abɛtena ha yi ehu bi anim
dabi yensuro
ayɛ din
ya adwin sɛ aban de ɛsɛ eto nti no ɛno anti ne esi ha yɛ abɛtena ha yɛ di nkɔmɔ no ti eno bi ani asɛm yɛ hwɛ ama ade akye because afibia do apatro no mu saa every year bia ahia Santa Cross wa na wɔn to aba no nti ha nso ne yɛn so yɛ to aba
nti 4 years etwem ne se ya na me
se ya esi nyina ekita mayi wɔ ha
last year ukita den
ekita me card wɔ ha be to aba
o voter ID card ene ekita on
dia ese me de to aba na me kombewi
nti mo betena nsi ya omre
Davida etena cha ma de ache edi nkomo se de obetu ye ya proper nti ebidi nkomo sa
all right ma me ne papa so eni nkomo me me no na wade eni nkomo election headquarters Krokromoti power Adom TV sunie me no ni nkomo won so firi na bai
me te kokomlemle ha but baby me ablekuma ana me free bai me te ha no mo bet ma ja ha me te ablekuma sesi ya bet me vote wa so but me hwe say me sorry ablekuma anopa before me do ha no me na ya me ya me ntumi enye den embe nya vote no ntem say me so me tumi bantem me to aba no wi ana matumi akọ hospital akọhwe me ho eni nti na me bai say me da ahomache na matu ma vote etumi akọ ye nya me ye
ntu obeda ha na obetena se
metena ha amade ache na se mpa bia ni ha meda nti metena ho se amade ache ade ache
nti me bisa yenhwe echina de na ohwe ni ma bato ebekoso yi
abato ebekoso no de me e bompa ya se ebetuna to no peacefully antakwa bia ni ho a ebeto no asundwe mu na ya obia kwana baby asem ni ho nti na me ba ya me mpese me ba be gina ha che nti na me ba se me to no ntama na ma anya kwan akoye ne me so me ye nti na me ba.
All right, mensan ko papa ho mesan aba ho yenhwe afia etwemu 4 years etwemu mu na moto aba wa ha aya na aha etisen
ya na aha ba to no gidigidi bia ni kra ntubase se de this year abeto yen ya yes abeto bio yenim afiwe mu de se de beba no nti yenso ye sure se bibia be se de bribia no edru so aye to no ha sa na be no abedo ntubase sa.
All right, mesan abam ho mebedru ha no mehu se eye bebia papafoi etiti wo amanfo de ebo aba be salai mo hwe ebo na wo mo de asalai wo ho yi me kan ya 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 na je se ebo 9 no na je se amanfo ebo na wo mo de abesalai na je se nipa 9 ana omo chese wo mo enete a papafo no so eti ho echese omo so ye first and second omo no omo edikan ana de otosumienu amanfo nso de bo abegu a nti ye ne omo nsa nkodi nkomo misa se amanfo de bo abegu a omo nso eti ha de enkofa mentimu asibi emma se moti ha de amanfo de bo abegu ha yi omo de bo no begu omo ahum
you manity on onu ni memisumi ni mo nti woni pam che wose won abo a won de begu oni ye che won se ende any problem dey odo won fengo nti no se abo no kura chiri no edu se ye sala no kura akusi se tama ye to aba no yɛn koraa bɛkɔ first ansa na saa abɔɔ no bɛyɛ adwuma asate ayɛ adwuma nti no ɛnyɛ problem fa ma yɛn a wobɛto yɛ wɔ ha sɛ yɛte ha no dabi because abɔɔ no yɛte ha ansa na abɔɔ no ɛbɛto yɛn ɛna ɔno nso wɔne nim yɛn nso nim hɔ deɛ ɔde bɔɔ no bɛgu hɔ no nti ɛsi ayi a na ɔsesa abɔɔ no firi kwan hɔ maako de kɔgu hɔ sɛ ɛma mfa ngu hɔ na yɛsɛ sɛ okay ɔbɛtumi ayɛ
alright yɛnhwɛ wo nso ɛboɔ ɛgu hɔ yi a wote ha deda hɔ yi a wobrɛ yi deɛ na aka fa aboɔ no a wɔmde abɛsa line
aboɔ no a wɔmde bɛsa line no wɔm bɛtoo yɛ aboɔfoɔ no bɛtoo yɛ wɔ ha nti wɔn baa yɛ so yɛte ha nom ɛna wɔn kaa sɛ wɔn kɔ nti wɔn aboba ni a wɔn de to hɔ ɛna sɛ okay sɛ mo de to hɔ a ɔkyena mo bɛto yɛ na yɛafrɛ na yɛama mo so mo abɛjoin ne queue no nti aboba no na wɔn de atwɔko wɔn queue nti wɔn ba na yɛ wɔ mu a wɔn yi wɔn aboba na wɔn agyina queue no but abobafoɔ no deɛ yɛ nim wɔn so wɔn nim yɛ bɛ wɔn bɛto yɛ wɔ ha but yɛ no ɛnam sɛ yɛte nkyɛn no aboba no deɛ sɛ no ntumi ntwɔko yɛ bibia ɛno nti na yɛyɛ ayɛ din a yɛhwɛ wɔn no sɛ wɔn ba fine wɔn amma ntɛm so na obi ba yɛyɛ ntumi ntwɔko nipa no sɛ aboba nti anambo yɛ ntumi ntwɔko nipa no sɛ aboba nti nti ma wɔn te aseɛ sɛ mo de ato hɔ a mo mmra ntɛm ma no nkɔyɛ sɛ mo de aboba ato hɔ time a mo pɛ na mo bɛba mo ba na sɛ obi wɔ hɔ a yɛ ntumi mpam nipa no ɛmma mo ngyina ɛna wɔn so wɔn ate aseɛ nti
ɛboɔ yi so 4 years a etwa mu no amanfoɔ de boɔ bɛgugu ɔsi ayɛ anan de mɛntimu ase bi ba
ɛno deɛ yɛn so yɛn nipa mmienu a ne yɛte ano yɛte asisi ano obi amfa aboɔ bi mɛkorɔ so yɛ nim sɛ deɛ wɔ nanu yɛ wɔn abɛyɛ wɔ ha ɛnɛ
sɛ nyɛ mo mpo a amanfoɔ de aboba ɛbɛsa line 4 years etwa
mu deɛ yɛmfa aboɔ bi amɛsa la wɔ ha gye afi wei sisi a deɛ ɔde aboɔ no koraa bɛsa la no a mekyɛ sɛ yɛnim no ɔno ne yɛ na ɔyɛ gate man wɔ ha yɛ start sɛ yɛto aba no a ɔno na ɔhwɛ gate no yɛwura mu no 111 weekɔ nti ɔno a ne gyina gate na no ɔno na ɔbɛsesa asa aboɔ no gu hɔ
alright menhwɛ aberanteɛ bi so aba abɛtena a mene ne nkɔdi nkɔmmɔ misa sɛ ɔno nso no ɔbɛsa line aba abɛto aba anaasɛ ɔgye mframa election headquarters Krokromoti power Adom TV so nie wobɛsa line abɛto aba anaa ɔgye mframa
dabi me ma mɛsa line but ɛyɛ anam nso me nante ɛhwɛ deɛ ɛkɔ so mefo sɛ bi a this week ɛyɛ ɛnɛ ani kyena adi akansie kase bi a ɛbɛyɛ dɛ ɛkɔ so nti mbɛsɛmɛ nso me nante free adabraka ɛna me nante ɛyɛ petrol ɛba area sɛ fine amanfo ɔmo na anadwo asɛ ɔmo salai no na ɔmo ne ade no mepɛ sɛ mehu sɛ bi a ɔmo yɛ mpanimfoɔ anasɛ ɔmo yɛ nkɔlaa ɛna ɔmo yɛ dɛ ɔmo salai no nti meba ha wɔte petrol team wɔtumi asan
team na o ka abambo
yes abambo yeah mpacha o mate
so you posing
actually you be can asem sa o de yen can say fine I said I'm wanted to just making the with a petrol team with what is going on about here asan
monitor
monitor system no asan thank you I love it what you said on me right many so empeniphobia omo betra ha say ya omo de omo djuma no omo ba with peace asan yasi obi de bo beba ebia ade achi a me hwe me time kwa na about 11 something going to knock 12 but minim say obi beba na abeka say obi me de me bo beto ha say na yanya ni say no if what I'm here I cannot affordable with that person mpenifo mienu no mo si wo no I see with them but yen can no crese yen fa ye mran hye mpenifo ne nsem no mo come on send your mosi be fa nkyere yen ansa na ya report
mensan ne papa foi eni nkomo ase abrante bi enso abetena ekire ho also mamene abrante eni nkomo misa se ono so besala na se de na ekoso unso besala na
pacho me sala obi na asoma me se mehwe obi na nipa na want and my friend also mentwan to oba
na unto aba echina
metu bet mentu ahasi
to
metu ofadama
tambe na beko
ati bobe tu a mekufi ma ko prepare me ho
tambe na beko di lai wo fadama
anopa the pressure be any ye elia the pressure be any won tino na me ado
ba be tambe
ati by 8 dey na me wala mu
abato no ntina ona ntem na na
there be me free aduma ba no na I say me say me work because me ko dape na be family to say me beat time kakra say be ya me kwa me prepare me ho na na say me learn after that ma ko da kakra.
All right, me ne papa foi eni nkoma etwato ansana me free ha. All right, e misa say mo wa ha mo hu say aposifo etwemu akwa ba bambo hu nsam di
so ebi mu abetwam dia atare hyemu no yehu so operation bi esatare abetwemu ana se bi etesa ende yenkomo ani guso ayedie yehu yetan so ache atan be se 8:30 ana se 8:35 mo abisi bana nyina yetefa ko ha yedi yenkomo e kan bi se ho asem
na wo election headquarters Krokromoti power ekoso a edi echiri ye bepie mu bia wa bato a ekoso no ye de bebrew
aka America krabi na ye kwakoto aba nti obi medinai eye sahibodi emansim kura ye fa no safi afere se bi afere ekura 5 police stations na anika sem ne se adonka se ebepie mo hase ne etime ho se amanfo no ede blog ene abuba ena se wode aye kiwa wo twani se me adema wo kya abato no ebekoso den ewo safi bodi emasimasi ye no manfo no twhwe komo ne mi se ahobo a wa ye nsenti a wode abuba ene blogs ede aye kiw se ya me adema wo kya no obehwe so na wode ato wona ba
ya hobo kama but ya ba no say precision ya ba shipokoshan ya ba ma for the abo asala sabo de emwaye wonyina fabo kamo fabo enya sense like you only say this ka say bi bi talk for mo abo bi muna mo yempa ise sadi wo de akachana ba omunyifiro na ehon to e bati ayi kwaku mahama ayi cheso ayi meswa ayi grande ayi cheso ayi promise ya bopa se mahama befa ayi su befa isi dia ya prepared we about the constituency na for electoral area dia ya fully ya cars na bibia motos na ready ya percent people what assess during these 8 years now on where they Ghana here no yes a person who say we are ready to change them. And even the citizens are ready to also change them. The youths, the adults, and everybody who is ready to vote is ready to change them. So today, no, yeah, person Moti as I say, we know and Trevi.
Crowd say about better about so one mobile, no more who say, I'm the before and point for us as Abubamo, Abbas Sunline say, or Baba to Ababa being as a party agent, or Chayaba National, a Faraday, Kasaba, yes, you're saying the quality. I am crowd so Chayaba to Abano. Your baby piano, you're supporting it. But I think I cry hard when you say, in fact, you who are Bobana, your crown, a higher, you're about what they sometimes, you know, and then Metimu Hassan, or try to be because you become a Bobana, bet me your food. It's yes, I just say, Baya, Comunia, Bobani, but being I say, other political parties now, or Modia Begu on so many, it's yes, we are, let's say, I debate. Na ye na ya kan yo no ne ato abano na at the end of the day no Ghana e dey no tuma pa afra na president a ebeji no na ono so aye dey abedi na you see why John Dramani Mahama Ediura Honorable Ahiko Kunti Ayoha
basa ede suru ede nsa ya me aye bi awie na mo yi na ye kwa basa na o pesa o de ba so na me wo ho bi nsi ede nsa nsi aha ma ne ayi koku o mo ti na wo ha ye so ye o je se ibi je so be ye dia ama ta ama le ni ade
yɛda so ɛwɔ Ablekuma Central haya na ɛyɛ Owura Jefferson Saki ne nkurɔfoɔ ɛne ɛno ɔmo atwetwe nkɔmmɔ na nsɛm a ɛyɛ Samidafoɔ ne personal assistant ɛde to yɛnim ne sɛ ɛyɛ EC edwumadi a wodi no constituency mu ha no ɔmo ani edi akyire yie paa na ɔmo hwɛ nso so a EC ɛbɔ no homɔden ɛne nti saa brɛdeɛ dwumadi a ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ Ablekuma Central hanom no ɔmo nso so de ɔmo ani ebɛkɔ so edi akyire saa kɔpem sɛ adeɛ bɛkye ama yato aba no.
So far so good. Electoral Commission also ballot materials na aba as I speak now no ne nia ɛwɔ collation center. It's currently no me from Electoral Commission and no parties ni our representatives a new patriotic party any NDC. It is so far so good as some due ewo ho bibi bonibia ento chema intebebo yise no abaso so far so good. Ablekuma Central ha there were 304 polling stations. Into distribution of election materials no and na air cost currently na omu ya ye best sell ballot boxes no ansa na omache ye movie their call polling stations no enti ye wie sell ballot boxes na Electoral Commission on the sale I dey sell boxes no political parties ni aso on the sale enti be record na ya send dey my polling agents into ochina pa ballot box na do ha on be check sales no no make sure say election material na aba ho no accurate
for ochina abato no ye nya basabasa bia wo ye mantem ha na ye din ensei ya ntina ye nyina ye tie anadwe
na mo hu se abambofo aba hanom aba behwe se edien na ekoso
yo meka se yeso eja ye wa ha no ye chen ababofo no enye nyina nso ye de ye ni monitor wo a wonti area ha se ye hu a ye mfa hu nchew ntina yeso ye tie nyina na ye ni corrance hwe dia eko ade bechi de na ya hu se bibia ye clear enithi na ye wo ha
na se de wo kan na che se anadwi de mu wen
ye nda no bi ada enithi na ye wo aha anadwi a ye twen ye plan e kwan e be fa so a ye so ye korra edom no mu a na ye no mu aye den na ye no mu ato aba no fefefe na ya pon fefefe nso
ye da se ye ne
ye bibi ntina ye nyina ye ni abre no masa your big park are your friend in Tanga Silai. Yes, our very court. Ewaha. Wafa, yan kan chem na miboa. Hwe. 8 years. Akufa do ba so. Besi ne. Omun fa omunensi hada. Say emambo na amugugu area ha no. Ye be den, ye be boa nkwada no. Up to now, say sorry dwa wanum say bia why free education na free education no bebre wa ha they know how to play ball omo bobo mi se nkwada na omugu ha no omo bobo lankasa but omo ni boafo na yanka na ye boa ye sorry na ya fa amanfo skafuma se omo ko bobo na we mu omo peska o but omo peso omo tu omo nan no oman ehu omo hwe boys omo bo volley wa ha up to now omo bo volley pa ye do mu kwa kodu this kind of esuru ha na ya sasa ne omo aba ha bi nti dia ye pese ye nkan se anadwene a mo hu ye wa ha yi yɛbɔ yɛn kuro no ho ban ɛnyɛ sɛ yɛn kwan pɛ na yɛte a yɛwɔ nkurɔfo bebree ɔmo hyehyɛ mu a ɔmo bɔ yɛn kuro no ba but yɛakyi obi na ɔnyɛ area ha nipa wɔfa yɛmfa yɛn ho nkyɛn no
ani baako nso so ntwetwe nkɔmmɔ wɔ hanom ne yɛnhwɛ ahoboa a ɔno nso so ayɛ ɛde ama wɔtena abatoɔ no papa yɛma wakɔ ababa Adom TV
yɛgye mu so ɛyɛ m sɛ asɛ deɛ ɔmo ka no yɛdeɛ grounds ha deɛ obiara nim sɛ yɛne NDC foɔ no aha yɛtena deɛ wobɛtu a aha deɛ NDC nti yɛwɔ ha nyinaa yɛ monitor biribiara sɛ yɛ mma ne obi bɛyɛ basabasa bi wɔ ha sɛ wate aseɛ nti sɛ na me brada no kaeɛ no obiara nyɛ basabasa biara wɔ ha nti aha no deɛ yɛni problem match bi wɔ ha sɛ obi bɛka sɛ obi a yɛyɛ ntɔkwa but sɛ wodi ntɔkwa ba ha ndeɛ yɛde bɛhyia wo
na sɛ yɛbɔ asomdwe ho dawuro yi na yɛsrɛ sɛ mobɛhwɛ na mobɛma asomdwe ayɛ n'adwuma ɛwɔ hanom owura baako nso so ɛwɔ hanom yɛbɔ apini no ne yɛne no atwetwe nkɔmmɔ ɛgya yɛ akɔ ababa Adom TV so
bɛgye mo so
na yɛhwɛ a saa bere yi abɔ nɔnkono apa ho sema aduana enum wonya nnaayɛ nyame yɛ adom ɔkyena woayɛ ready sɛ wobɛto aba no
meyɛ deɛ da daabi wɔaberɛ a metwɛn sɛ maama bɛba na ɔma no bɛyɛ yie no meyɛ deɛ da memena o mewɛn yisi nankasa nkurɔfoɔ na metwɛn mo wɔ ha tam bi ɔbɛbɛ bi a mete anse na sɛdeɛ ɔmayɛ ɔmadwen sɛ ɔmbɛwie mu ama bawomia no deɛ mesoma yɛ ready twɛn mo
wedeɛ yɛbɛsrɛ ɛyɛ allegation enti yɛbɛsrɛ sɛ wobɛyɛ ahoboade atwɛn na asomdwe ɛbɛba ɛno nti
deɛ wɔ mu ne sɛ ɔka se menya ahoboa mfa ntwɛn ɛyɛ allegation na meyɛ a enti wo a woyɛ journalist ɛnyɛ yisi yaa na se ɔma mu ɔyɛ selective ɛwɔ journalist fo ni mu ɛna yɛkasa yɛ ansa na mutimi yisi ni alawo ama obiara journalist bi aba mu ana meboa eti allegation me yana no de
ti we de yɛbɛsrɛ sɛ wobɛyɛ na ahoboa no sɛneɛ wayɛ wadwen sɛ nyame adom ɔtena wobɛto aba no nso so wobɛba ne nyinaa yɛde asomdwe yɛma me baako nso so ɛwɔ hanom yɛmu mpene ne yɛne ne ntwetwe nkɔmmɔ ma yɛmu akɔ ababa Adom TV so
ɛnua
nyame yɛ adom a wɔtena ɛhe na wobɛto aba
mɛto wɔ ha yɛ Tangasela park no so a na mɛto
ahomoa bɛn no wayɛ a saa bere ade asase a wondaeɛ
me de me nyanda ye because ma fa me da omu be fa ye ni so nti me de me nda na ade a me da nti me ne de we keep na me ya mama hama any NDC nti me de me nda
nti sabre ye ko park ne so na wo hwe machi hanom a wotim hu ne se amanfo emrantie emabawa wonum nyina ewo park yi so a omunye omadwen se omuda na obi adabie ewo tanka se park yi so wɔ hanom ɛno nti sɛ wobɛpie mu wɔ hanom a deɛ ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ ha sei ɛno no kwabena nsia ama ne bɔ Ablekuma Central
ɛyɛ election headquarters Krokromoti power yɛgyina Labone secondary school hanom sei ɛyɛ ɛma about 260 polling stations a ɛwɔ la sɛ ɔmɛ cast ɔmo vote ɔkyena ɔmo de screen bi asi ɛno ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo ɛhyehyɛ biribiara make sure to many political party representatives in the Akasa.
Dr. Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia, Odinfio Dusia Bako, Ofri Wale, where Tifid Wepo Yamantemu, Sisi, Oneye Ghana, Mampegina Bedio Chui, or Samso, a titrania wada economic management team no ano, ne papa, Alhaji Mumuni Bawumia, no dia Koterepa, O my Ghana, Amanyosem Emu. Wakahubi and what's Northern Proposed Party. Ye actually, Onibinum Ekabo Mua, Wabati United Party, Ye Didi Mua Abaye and Nei New Patriotic Party. Dr. Bawumia Ekra Bachelor of Science in Economics, Efri University of Beckenham, was our master's degree, Efri Oxford University, any PhD in Economics, a free Simon Fraser University of Canada. Na brabo mono kakra eye enwuma sua kakra nso ye sikasem ho adesua ye dibra wo kra ye bi ene deputy governor another Bank of Ghana ano ne resident representative another African Development Bank was Zimbabwe ano obowura manyosemu afempino ne nwotwemu several meta wone NPP amanyuku ipana wo gina premampanyi dibre na dranko akufo ado ebomu esanye Dr. Baumia Free Sabreno and a baye enipa wodi kanye wo frɛ tifido mantemu a obedi dankwa buzi adombo en hyehyeye no anim.
Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe. Yawo Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe wo me bosomini mu ne da etoso edunomiensa ewo afe apem ahankron edusian wotwemu sei Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe ene ye vice presidential candidate edema MPP amanyoko no ewo abatwa yekomu afe mu kopem se wo be ye vice presidential candidate no na wono na ye oswafo a wohwe enyinama hoden ensem so ansa na wo be ye oswafo hwe enyinama hoden ensem so no na ono ene ye oswafo hwe adisia ensem so enye no nkoa no na ye emrahibedwani di mo manfo a wono mu ewo menhia south abato mpeto no eso awe no okopi mu ewo emrahibedwafi afimpinu ni embotwe no emu. Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe wona adisia mu no ede nani si human biology and afi medicine a okoje ne ntetiye ewo Kwame Nkrumah suapon no emu owie no ode adisia no ekopi mu Netherlands Institute of Health Sciences sanso so and a Kennedy School of Government a eno ewo Harvard suapon no emu ansa na ode no ho ebehye amonyosemu no na Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe ene ye opanyina woda Keyedmap Security Services Limited free afimpino ene 9 mudukosi afimpino ene enkono emu ana ono a esan eye member Dema Royal College of Physicians and Surgeons a eno ewo UK manimu free afe apem ahankron eduokron edukosi afimpino ene miensa no emu. Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe do na a friend senapo eyo Kristonia waware na owo ebabako.
Hassan Ayariga ewo APC wawo no ebobosome ne dana etoso enan ewa fiapem ahankron edioso mienumu wawo no ewo boko atifi apoye mantem ni mu babi ofri eye boko ewo tifi apoye mantem mu oko school ewo Ghana Secondary School Tamale eno chiso no Nigeria Bariwa College ye no ewo Zaria Atlantic International University ye wo US so okoto aso eji adisuamu nimtie ewo ho ni juma potia odi ye na madesua wanya no eye accountant ena wasanso eye amanyoni eba no amanyo semu a ono na empempreye oye frankatuni ema APC amanyoko no ogina ewa amanyoko na namu afimpem yenu ene aduno abatoni mu ena afimpem yenu ene aduno nan obeye PNC amanyoko no frankatuni ewa afimpem yenu ene edum yenu Owura Hassan Ayariga edi ni juma pinu a ewa Germany abrochimemu emfie bebre eba ne ni juma ya wadia na niku Ghana